and welcome Pathfinders, welcome back, Austerus here, and Chapter 4, starting Chapter 4 today. Technically started it yesterday, but we were doing some management, we're doing some management problems of the kingdom, ranking up some advisors and stuff. Today we are outside the capital, going to the wormhole, and on the way we're gonna visit this technically camp where we have a chest that we haven't been open on my previous level, so we did level up as well yesterday. Level 11 took me so much time to do it, but we are here, 157k and a half experience, and to 220k, that's what we need to next level. We got dexterity gloves for Valerie here. We just put her flat AC to 30 right away. By the way, Asterisk have 31, Kundai have 26 actually. So Asterisk finally getting good as his AC, and that's without like a wand of shield, right? Without a personal shield. So that's how it is. Alright, so first of all, first step here is this technically camp hideout. We want to check out on the chest. That's what I'm gonna do. You need to follow your companion to enter the location right now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, like you can go. Oh my god, really? Party management, hold it. Party management, so like we drop in whom we drop in Akun. Taking a rag over here. Let's go and get into combat. I guess like we need to go and back and forth. Can you banish party? Okay. Cancel approach. Peaceful travelers. Peaceful travelers spotted. What are those? It's this guy again. Getting he's showing his face more commonly here. Corrosive Vermin Bane, a Dwarfen Axe, one-handed. Okay, Corrosive Vermin Bane. We don't care about this one. The Buckler, +2 grants to wield for morale bonuses against attacks of vermins. Okay. Quenchers of Life. Heavy full plate. This 2 full plate grants to Weaver +2 bonus to saving throws against all spells on Necromancy is cool. Ring of Corrosion, +1 point of damage per die roll. When the Weaver casts a spell with acid description. Okay. This could be interesting for her. Alright, and she need one more. Okay, ring. I think I'm just gonna go in and take it. For breastplate, we do have this one that's just enchantment +2. Alright. This one, same enchantment +2, but bonus saving throws against necromancy. Well, it's costly. I probably just leave it be. Probably just leave it be. The necromancy, who cares about? I have a death ward to protect me from level drains. We should probably be okay. Let's put. Let's give her the ring. All right. We also can like level up rag. It's a magus. So we get in Magus Feet and we get in spell resistance. Spell resistance, so aesthetic, we have perception. We don't need persuasion, magical devices. I'll say we'll take magical devices here. Improved critical. I was thinking about that. Alright, Arcane Strike. Which we don't really care about with him, do we? Combat mobility. There's he's a half orc, so he has perseverance spell, whatever it's called. Can keep him alive, even take the damage enough to kill him, to put him to sleep. Arcane, improve point blank, weapon specialization, scimitar. If you have already selected weapon focus, do extra damage when using this weapon. You can plus 2 bonus of all damage rolls making use of selected weapon. I mean, I'll take it, but you're not using scimitar as a weapon right now. The bonus Magus feat is improved crit with, well, scimitar. I do have a scimitar. As it is. So a level 1 spell, enlarge person, grease magical missile, and do reduce person, vanish, burning hands, a shield. Shield is, he already have a shield. Already have a shield, is like probably enlarge person, and mass enlargement. Yeah. So that's a quick level up for him.
I won't be halted.
Quick level up for him. Let's go and take a look at the chest again. I don't really want to take Rag here, but because we did miss our opportunity to open a chest before, we need to do it on this level. Kingdom management, there's something happening here. There's a scandal in the capital. The guard captain brought the investigator to the castle. Oh, okay. The Guardians of the Faith. We can do it because... Oh, well, we can do it. Adept. But we want to do it with a regular. It's busy for now. No, you don't. Actually, they do require rest.
We should gather our strength.
They do require rest. Okay, that's because I need all of these bonuses.
I wonder. He's weird, an elf, but looks old, and he's blind, and he doesn't like to share stories. What a miser!
He's blind, I mean.
So, who is he? The oldest elf on whole Galarian? Or an enchanted prince of Kyonin? Oh, maybe he's a god suffering a memory loss. I'm so excited. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Damn it.
He is a powerful wizard. He does suffer a memory loss. He does suffer. I remember in the second game there was a quest like to find the story of a storyteller and bring the fragments of his, well, story back to him, something like that. Right, to the matter at hand, a chest. So I need to do all the buffs I can. She has right now unbuffed 34 trickery, skill focus trickery, death's hands, dexterity +6 and stuff like that. So the hope's gonna be helping her. Alright. What else is gonna be helping her? I mean, the hope's giving you morale bonus to... Yeah, morale bonus, this one giving you a competence bonus to all skills checks, I guess. And This is giving you also competence bonus, so it's basically the same scene, is it? The guidance. Okay, character. So her trigger is 39. Death hand, skill, focus, inspire, competence, good hope. How else we can increase her trickery? So it's 39. I think the chest difficulty was 40 or something. So we should be able to open it. So they say.
What's the holdup?
Okay. Do it.
Here! Done and done!
Nice. Unlocked, so let's see. It was 43. So we did have a small chance to miss it. It's already better. All technically glitter. Master Janusz, the problem is finally solved, and we have an incident report on all damage sustained by our organization. The company of technomancers and their robotic escort deployed at your command have finally eliminated this nuisance. I regret to inform you that a very few of our men have survived the assault. The Myrmidon and our lower class robots have been reduced to parts, and only one of the two precious annihilators is still in service, all through heavily damaged and beyond our capabilities to repair. At least the case of this disaster of Numeria is finally closed for good, and the complete reports will be sent to you as soon as possible. In the meantime, I can shed some light on the main lines of inquiry at play here. For the moment, this seems to have been the work of the small group of powerful and well-organized individuals referred to as 5 disasters until the further information is recovered. One android unregistered with 4 arms and a heavily customized cyberware, which is what allows it to cause such heavy damage with a crippling and often fatal explosives. We have not been able to repair it and put it into use. All we had able to extract is a chunk of strange nanite cloud that settles into the tangible form, and some large corrupted data. For now, our restoration efforts have only succeeded in extracting a self-identification of the gears and several recurring names of Eloniel, Cyan, Shindara, Elfrida, Max, Bilia, and Sandali. We were hopeful to the names of the disasters are among them, and this is only a promising starting point for our investigation. What seems to be a female angel possessing wings and the powerful holy aura, who greatly delayed the execution of the disasters through her sustained creative powers. With her support, the disaster seems to heal faster than they could be damaged, and with each heal, one of our men seems to suffer a backlash and spontaneously combust. A female, a devil of similar beauty, horns, tail, small pointed fangs, extremely nimble. She was the last who fallen, even through her damage output did not seem to match that of her peers. She seems untouchable until the annihilator obliterated the general region she was last seen in. A human female with very strange powers, attacking our troops with a combination of bow and mysterious singing. She seems to have caused a sporadic mutation and bursts of aggression in her allies during the battle. No trace of her mutations remained afterwards, through we were still investigating. Dude, like, what the fuck was this? The last case is quite unusual and resists easy classification. An elven male of possible half-elf in appearance, he threw himself into the fray, drilling with rage and unleashing a storm of steel and lead with a blade and a handgun. Between 2 assaults, the android scratched him, and he changed into the massive 6-armed creature made of water, wreaking havoc among our ranks. With claws, fangs, and weapons, there is clearly still much to investigate. The aforementioned disaster seems to be behind the deaths of our agents that lead to the end of the activity at the Scars of the Spider at the Feldel site, forcing us to return to our headquarters in the Starfall. The true intentions and the motivation behind these hostilities are still unknown. Our teams have always been assaulted without a word. Despite this hard blow, you will be happy to know that our activity in Numira should have been resumed by the time this message will have reached you. Kalanath. P.S. I attach this to letterbox containing the remains of the android. The nanites take form and fuse, but seems particularly inert and unresponsive to our experts and analysis machines. Maybe you can find some use to them. But what the hell I just read sounds like some sci-fi fantasy here. So we got figurine, the Gira rule. What is... It's a summoning something? The Gira rule, the nanites inside of items provide the Vira with multiple abilities. Farmella, owner gets 1 bonus to all attack rolls with bombs. This bonus increases +2 to level. Hope, owners grant +2 bonus of saving throws against mind affecting death, paralysis, disease, stun, and poison effects, resistance, fatigue. 8 hours past the usual limit. At level 20, the owner becomes immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Catalyst, owner bombs deals additional dice of damage if they were alchemists to level higher. Focus and search, once per day, a free action. The owner can activate the nanites inside the item for 5 rounds, gaining fast healing, as well as immunity to the poison, death effects, paralysis, stun, disease, and the effects of tangled bombs admixture extracts. At level 16, the duration of focus and search increases to 10 rounds. So this is good probably for Gibeloth, as doing something with the bombs. But, well, the focus and search, okay, I guess. And the hope, also okay, I guess. Some of us can wear
I'm
this.
better off without it.
Really?
I won't take that.
Oh, okay, it's a gloves thing. It's a gloves. Okay, I see. So that's like all the loot like we meant to take here.
We do it my way.
That's all the gloves. I definitely can put that on our all the gloves. All the loot, but definitely can't put that gloves on our stereos. Anyway, you know what to do? We need to go back to the capital. Unfortunately, we're so close to the quest here, but also so far.
May we have a moment of respite?
Come on, you weaklings, you can go
Gather our
farther.
strength.
Or maybe not. Or maybe not.
Octavia. My Octavia. You said we'd get out and live, and you were right. We got out, and we're living.
Alright, his creepy monologue. This is my precious Octavia. Okay, I need to visit, there is some scandal in the capital. So we need to go to a throne room and see what's happening. When in doubt, save. Always save. It's the captain of the guard. The captain usually untroubled faces Denick with rage. Your Grace, please forgive me for distracting you from important matters, but you're the only one who can talk some sense into those hotheads. They had an argument in the middle of the street, yelled so much your subject called the guards. But what can they do about Lady Valerie? Plus, Evald hasn't done anything illegal. It's not like I can put them in jail. Evald, is that the character next to you? I shot a ragged man in a sophisticated garment bow ceremoniously. I'm my own person, your grace. Evald the Silver-Tongued, who once served at the court bar at the best houses of Brevoy, and has now traded in his golden cage for the free winds of travel. But I digress. This, so to speak, sweet lady insulted me, if you please, in front of my audience, halted my performance and embarrassed me in front of the entire tavern. Would you please be so kind as to rein this lady in? Valerie is apparently trying to contort herself, but telltale red spots flare in her face. I've noticed that someone pinned a disgusting pasquinade next to the tavern entrance. Something about a bird who lost its feathers. A bright bird who lost its feathers. That's abominable insolence. Yes, I won't deny it, I'm guilty. I lost my temper, but who wouldn't have it? The Avel gasps indignation. Is that so? Then I smothered the lady with exquisite compliments. I received only insults and jokes in return. When I came to her with gifts, begging her to become the muse for my greatest work, I was ridiculed and sent away like a snotty boy. And now, the moment I start to pursue my art away from this good lady, she seeks me out and say I'm guilty of spiteful slander. What shall I do? I am but a slave to my inspiration, which is sent to me from above. Abel smoothed down his hair and nods. And while we are the subject of my poetry, it is really not that bad. So, Albert, did you really write a Pasquinade about Valerie? Evan clasped his hands to his chest ostentatiously. Forgive me, who would I be if I stopped to such loud attacks? I wouldn't deny that the cautionary tale of this lady could inspire me. How can you listen to this feather brain? Of course, in the face of justice, he's really ready to disown his own parents. And if I'm allowed to continue, let me say what this Pasquinade was devoted to, the set position of the arts in these lands, forgive my frankness. Anyway, the good lady is unlikely to understand what allegory and poetic hyperbole are. The captain shakes his head sadly. Don't even try, Your Grace. I'm afraid even Abadar couldn't get the bottom of this ball of accusations. Alvin apologized to Valerie immediately. I don't care who said a word to whom. You are going to make peace now, right here in front of me. You, both of you, figure this out someplace else. I apologized to Valerie immediately. I mean, she's our girl, is it? The Albert opened his mouth but said nothing. Finally, he started enunciating words one by one. My only transgression is a loyal serving of my patroness, the beautiful Shelyn who sent me inspiration, and never hiding from this world a single word that burned in my heart. But since my honesty and openness and so offensive to this good lady, then so be it. I apologize for insulting you with all my heart. The very pursed her lips. She seems to want to reply to Elwood's monologue, but in the end she changed her mind and just nods. That's nice. You let some steam off and work out some things. At least now I can let you go, hoping you won't scare out the good people anymore. Your Grace, I'll go too, but please keep an eye on Valerie. I don't know what demon has got into her, but she's not herself lately. At first she just snapped, then she started getting into fights with everyone about stupid things, and now she's dragging this Bart out of the tavern by his collar. I'm afraid it might come to a real violence. Okay, so what do you mean he hasn't been herself? She's got defensive, can't say a word to her. But I've been careful around her since she... The captain runs a finger across his face meaningfully. I'm closing to ordering my lads to keep an eye out of her in the streets to make the common people's life a little calmer. So you think Valerie could hurt someone? Well, I wouldn't say that. The Valerie I used to know would never harm anyone without good reason, but the old Valerie seems to be gone, so I don't know what to expect from her. Okay, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll try to help her. If I were you, I would talk to the storyteller. One of my lads saw Valerie arguing with him. I have no idea how anyone can have a fight with such a harmless elf, but she did. The captain bows, finishing the conversation. Okay, talk with the storyteller. Burning bridges. Okay, the event was a successful one.
Onwards!
Let's see about this burning bridges quest. It's a companion one. According to the captain of the guard, Valerie have seen aggressive storyteller lately, but what about?
I lead.
Let's save here.
You follow.
Up, accidentally. Sorry, guys. Run button, run button. So the captain of the guards told me you had a fight with Valerie. The storyteller lowers his head sorrowfully. Alas, that is true. Believe me, I didn't want to fight, but my fool curiosity wounded Valerie's pride. I will apologize to her the first chance I get. What was the fight about? I asked Valerie if she still had anything related to the Eternal Rose Order from back when she was a novice. An innocent question, but she took it as impudence or insult. Please don't blame her. I'm to blame for what happened. So do you think Valerie has been acting strangely? What can I say? We are not that close. She has no interest in the things that matters to me, and I prefer the world of ancient heroes and old legends, not the fuss that all around us here and now. So I don't have an answer to your question. But I know that those who consider Valerie a close companion might be hurt by her words. Yesterday I talked to Lindsay. When I made mention of Valerie, I heard sorrow and tears in her voice. Maybe the tireless chronicler is having a tough time for the very same reason that you honored me with your visit today. Okay, 270 XP. Just for that. Okay, talk to Lindsay. Lindsay is over here. You don't need to go outside. So have you noticed anything strange about Valerie yesterday? Oh yeah, lightly. The Lindsay lingers, then signed duly. I had a fight with her, a big one. Well, I wanted to talk to her about the best way to describe her hair color in the book, and she said my book is trash, and I'd be no better if I visit my time with... I won't even repeat it. Natural, she shouldn't have said that, but perhaps you shouldn't have picked on her. How could she hurt you like that? I completely agree with her. Okay, let's give neutral stance. Lindsay lowered her head sorrowfully. You're probably right, but I'm doing it for her, you know. To be honest, Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She's usually polite, through she can be cold at times, but now it's like she's changed. And it's all after, you know. Lindsay gathered her strength. After she got that scar. I talked to her before, and she wasn't very nice that time either. She's gotten so spiteful after she got hurt. Through she keeps saying she doesn't care. Okay, it's 360 XP. Guess we just need to talk to Valerie about this. She should be outside my throne room. Maybe the scar is cursed. Or she really like attention seeker? What an honor, what an honor. There she is. Valerie, we need to talk. You've been acting strange lately. If you are going to bring up the scenes in the throne room, don't waste your breath. Evel completely deserved that speech. Captain of the guard said you were talking it out at random people. Valerie narrows her eyes. So the captain of the guard thinks I'm incapable of carrying out my duties to you and your subjects. Perhaps He should change his armor for a judgmental, if he's so ready to declare such verdicts. Yeah, I know we had a fight with the storyteller, and you yelled at Lindsay. The storyteller? What business of his if I have anything left from the order? Does he imagine I still carrying around Shelley's radiant face as a souvenir? And as for Lindsay, she knows full well how her constant blabbling about her book irritates me. So, why do you think that Pasquanite next to the tavern entrance was about you? Who else could it have been about? That scribbler used to never leave me alone. Dodged my heels asking questions whenever I appeared on the street, and now... The Valor stops angry and looks away. Lawful evil, I don't care what excuse you camp with. Get a handle of yourself. Okay, listen to yourself. Why all this bile? I want to help you. The Valerie twisted her lips and looks away, as if she wants to end the conversation. Valerie? And the girl starts talking again, her voice sounds soft. Please forgive me, Austerius. I understand your worries. My behavior over the last few weeks has indeed left much to be desired. I don't know why I'm doing these things. Lindsay thinks you're concerned about the scar. So typical of her. A superficial opinion, a superficial conclusion. The Valerie signs, forgive me. It's difficult to admit I was wrong, and a scatterbrained Lindsay is apparently right. The girl hesitates, lifts her hands, and touches the scar on her face. Since it's appeared, it's like the world around me has changed. Whenever I went before, my admirers, followers, and bards used to follow me around, and now it's like I'm invisible. Worse, I see how those I talked to tried hard not to look at the scar. It's like... It's undid me completely. I told you she was attention seeker. Valerie stops again, absently running the tips of her fingers over the ugly scar on her face. She finally pulls her hands from her face and looks at you. I never seriously imagined that what would happen if I lost my beauty. I thought my actions would speak much louder than my appearance, but now I'm having doubts. In this, and in everything else, I keep telling myself. Well, you always say that the beauty isn't really important. Are you changing your views now? You're letting your old beliefs carry your pain and disappointed. Let yourself grieve for what you lost. Okay, are you changing your views now? The Valley looks at you pensively for a few moments, then shakes her head with determination. No. If I'm to break when someone looks at me askance, after everything I've been through, it means I never actually been worth anything. I may as well have stayed with the order and lived meekly by the shelling orders. Argh! The Valerie straightened her shoulders and looked around with determination. I should have wasted time on those useless thoughts. I promised that you won't be bothered again by complaints about me. Except perhaps from those who truly deserve a harsh response. The girl nods to you. Thank you for this conversation. I knew you would support me. But we didn't done the quest. We did done the quest. Oh, we got like, okay, 1200 XP out of that. Okay, okay. That's acceptable. We still have the Caneras and Calica to talk, but we need to go to separate house for that. So let's go and just bring Akun back to the party. And now we actually go in for the wormhole. A real adventure of the chapter
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Wait, rest already? What? I bet I just took you. What? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Why rest now? You can rest later. Past this location is unknown. Random encounter, you spot the enemies. An XP, level 14. Okay. I mean, we can buff a little bit. Can we? It's just like only one cat. And stupid one at and that.
Right here, my friend.
Anything is
It's
possible.
probably still buffed by the pop. And
Depend on me.
we can bow him.
Grant you death.
To victory!
Sneak attack. Rolling against 2.
Search for the spot to rest.
Okay. Okay. 390 XP and some skin. Except not. They didn't skin it. Who failed? Roll 2. Akun. Yeah. Failed to skin the cat. Because he was tired as well. Fatigued even.
I require rest.
Another random encounter. Huh? We're gonna play in today like for 10 hours, guys. So I wonder if we can actually get myself
I shall end this suffering.
if you can get myself at least half the way to the level 12. Because level 12 is important, you get an stat points on that.
Serves you right.
Sneak attack, sneak attack.
Consider me revoked.
32 sneak attack. That's a good provoke. Like, they're really going for that guy. You know what? I couldn't wait a little bit.
Let us strike as one!
Filthy beast, die. Dog. Die. Stairs out of my way. Die. Raccoon, shoot the snipers.
Cannot hide from me.
We can pray, because why not? Lindsay.
You deserve it.
That's the wrong hobbit to shoot.
This is for you!
Wrong the guy to shoot.
Do not forget!
Good job. Maybe dog should like rush somewhere. Okay, Ceres can really rush though.
Nowhere to run.
This guy almost dead. I'm gonna get attack opportunity. That's all of them, 36 XP per goblin. And we're gonna take the loot, more importantly, yeah? Collect all. Well, it's a little bit of XP there, but there's like what, 10 goblins? 8 goblins? So like around 300 XP.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Let's see about this resting thing. Shallow Gulch.
Need to catch my breath.
So this is apparently where we should find that browser, right, for our quest that we got in the previous chapter. Let's see, nobody like got in this thing. We're gonna be hunting.
You are strange, Tristian. You put up so patiently with jokes and insults, and you're always ready to hear out and forgive. Some may see this as weakness, but I know that inside you are harder than steel.
Thank you, Octavia. Too bad people so seldom recognize the true difference between weakness and strength.
Oh yeah. Okay, 6 rations. Good hunt. And a first location in this new area. So we did complain about it yesterday a little bit. It's like, yeah, you got a quest. You got a quest, but you no idea how to do it because it's actually a quest from the next chapter. The Lost Browser. And we did look it a little bit. And after I couldn't figure it out, I went on the internet. And that's what people are saying, you just need to wait the next chapter to start. While traveling through the hills of Nomen, we noticed something worrisome. Crows circle the sky, much as they do upon spying a corpse to feast upon. More ominous yet, clouds of smoke trailed into the sky as well. After noticing that, we intimidate, stormed over, rattling our weapons and shoot battle cries. Stealth. We approach carefully, trying not to reveal ourselves. We soon saw what attracted the crows. A dead horse lying in a ditch, one leg missing, and its carcass already picked up by the scavengers. And near the horse was what looked like to be a corpse of its former rider, a young man clad only in undergarment. The smoke was coming from a bonfire, around which goblins were roasting a horse leg. It seems their hunger was stronger than their fear of those animals. As the goblins were busy rummaging through the clothes of a deceased man and taking whatever choice bits they could find, one goblin was strutting around wearing a beret with a feather, another a velvet jacket, and 2 other goblins, each wearing a single boot, were in the middle of a tug of war with a dead man's thrusters. When we saw this, we rushed into the fight. We buried our weapons in menacing and demanded an explanation. Maybe they weren't the one who killed him, you know. But this is the goblins we're talking. Realizing we weren't in a playful mood, the goblins grew defensively, almost pleading. It's not us! We not killed no one! We already dead! Deaded! He already deaded! The goblins' words trembles over each other in the haste to exonerate themselves, but they seems to be sincere. Horse threw him, nasty thing, broke his neck, horse killed him, we not even tried eating him. After hearing this story, we let the goblins go with a warning, but before that we made sure to reclaim everything they taken from a deceased, including a hefty coin pouch. Alas, in this backwater, coins provide a little of use. So the body laid before us belonged to none other than Tomin Hanwaki, a noble from Gralton, one of whose brothers begged us to look for him. A letter in his jacket pocket, yellow with age, confirmed his identity. It was signed Marcian Hanwaki, a relative. As we could do was take the tragic news to his brother. Item received 1636 gold coins and a letter. And that's all we got. So what about that letter? Pendron, my dear brother, I hasten to share the good news. Our family's financial predicament will be happily resolved in the near future. How, you ask? Why? By the grace of the Cyclopeans of all things. You see, those beasts who once used to inhabit Irbaria will become our benefactors. While studying ancient maps, I have discovered the location of several of their tombs. In the hills of Nornen, it's common knowledge that Cyclopean used to bury the dead with their treasures they have no need of. Fortune calls, my brother, in a day soon to come, the Hanvaskis family coffers shall be full to bursting. Your brother, Duke Marthian Hanwaski. Okay, so we have more Cyclops here. Let's save. If you're in doubt, save. So do we have like some Cyclopean curse here to fight? What's happening in the wormhole? Discovered happened in the wormhole inhabitants. Wormhole is a ghost town. There is no single soul inside. We should look around and find out where everyone gone. So I can finally collect that cabbage. Oh, look at this. That's for loot that wasn't before there. 115.
Head on!
Okay, it's a road sign. The door to the merchant house lies open. Inside is chaos. Oh, look at this. There's the stuff
I did as you asked.
What is? Spriggan Savage. Barbarian Humanoid, level 10. I got the singing stuff. What are those things? Two-handed strength enchantment, giant bane. This weapons to giant bane's sling staff. Okay, sling, not a singing staff, but sling, like a sling.
We do it my way.
Okay, there's a bunch of those guys. Time for buffs.
Confide in me.
They are evil. Alright.
And Lindsay was called for.
Well, should we actually sneak over here?
Shadows. Protect. No one stands in way.
Level 10 after all. I got those buffs.
And willing.
Ready and willing. I don't know if I want to enlarge person right now. So what else we missing? There's the protection against evil, I guess. And the poison protection. Poison protection.
What troubles you?
Lindsay, do you have any buffs for me?
Be on guard.
Not really. Alright, minute per level aspect of the falcon. Perception. We can wait with that one. Now, upstairs can get a bonus to strength.
How may I help?
Well, Kandai also can get a bonus to strength.
I won't let you down.
Let's move.
So the Spriggans over here somewhere, but are they just patrolling this thing? perception.
I did as you
The
asked.
big black bird is watching you every move. 56 XP.
Onwards! I lead, you follow.
Maybe I buffed prematurely. So where are those guys? Lower nature.
Completed.
There's numerous tracks humanoids, both small and gigantic.
I won't be halted.
Leading to the fort. Oh my god, what is this? A swarm?
Do it my way.
Raven swarm, animal.
I aim true.
So,
We will prevail.
wow, does he just kill it? Like that? Very interesting. It's the first time I see the Raven swarm. Because we can deal with this with elemental weapons. Bafekun. Dog, you stay there. Upstairs, you stay here.
I'll fight if I have to.
Alright. As a swarm down. They dealt the damage.
Onwards.
This is where I step in.
No loot from them. The grain litters the ground around this former granary. The sacks used to hold supplies have been torn apart and emptied, and bones of the other leftovers are scattered in the dirt.
Onwards!
So there's the Spriggans. Wait, there's someone here, Raven.
We do it my way.
Done and done.
He shines watching you closely. It seems he has been following you ever since you left the fisherman house.
I won't be halted.
56. Well, we got a 56 XP from him. But I didn't find any of the Spriggans. Say the footsteps were leading to the fort.
I lead.
Get
you
into formations,
follow.
you fools.
Silent. Dead.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, okay. Spies! Get them! Let's wait. Size alteration? What the hell did that do?
You can't stop me.
So... bring it on. Let's wait for her. Lindsay, a little bit of buff.
Serves you right.
Stay behind me.
Let's hear you cry.
Sneak attack 31. Bafekun. What if we're gonna be finishing this guy?
I grant you death.
Okay, one. You're rolling against 20. You should be fine. Hole 4. Where's my sneak damage girl? So I don't understand why the sneak damage didn't work on this guy. Because like oh, okay,
You
because
deserved it.
violent injury, because he's a rogue and can be sneaked. Consensus, illusion, no magic, defense training giants, feats, crew, combat reflexes, lightning reflexes, sneak attack, rogue proficiencies. Let's see, dodge, rogue talent, fast stealth, danger sense, more reflexes, right? And kind of dodge. Can be before, okay, so she cannot become flat-footed, nor does she lose the dexterity bonus. So I guess she's not flat-footed, and mean like we can really like, you know, crit him.
Any last wishes?
Oh well. Lindsay just can kill him, alright. This is Barbarian level 10.
Die!
Sneak attack. We barely did any damage with that sneak attack. Okay, dog. Unfortunately, dog can't reach him. It's too far away from a dog.
Cannot hide from me.
And I couldn't really roll one, so much for buffing. We got Fausterius. Oh no, he went Valerie, no mind.
Consider me provoked.
Sneak attack on him. Lindsay can go as far as over here.
Let us strike as one.
Reduced.
Out of my way!
Reduced. Okay, combat maneuvered. Deed failed. We should be okay killing him right now. There's a dog. Critical hit.
We do it my
It's not
way.
much of a loot. You can make out voices behind the fort walls. But this is not all the enemies, is it?
Onward!
We have this patrol of 3 Spriggans. Or also the guys. Or maybe, okay, I mean, this is actually 3 Spriggans, is it? Maybe these were the guys.
Head on!
So what's happening inside? Are they under the attack? Well, obviously, yeah. It's a face cam attacking. Okay, it's a new area.
I won't be
New
halted.
area, I mean more loot here for us. Alright.
I wish there was another way.
Where's my tank? There is got flat-footed here. Alpha work. Level 13. Okay, 11. Never mind.
This is for you!
This guy's gonna be flat-footed.
Nowhere to run.
Kill them all. The game became easy. Where the level 30 enemies. yeah. It's just I became so good. Welcome to Sphilax. Thank you, mate, for the late night gift yesterday. Thank you. And that was a big game to do this year at least. It'll be very busy, but I do appreciate it, all the support. Yeah, honestly, the difficult, we did fought some like higher level enemies, like level 24 and stuff, level over 20. But I feel like with all the buff, like right now on this difficulty, I can handle them. I just can handle them. There are still some misses, like rolling one so often. It's not even funny. But overall, yeah. And our main character became more tanky as well, so it's helping him, like, well, survive. We're not dying that often to the point when to the fact that my character just got killed. Concealment.
Do not falter.
Okay, I shouldn't kill this guy. I should attack a different one. Yeah, don't worry, there will be another, the black strip soon. So, the thing, welcome everybodies as well. The thing is, that already getting harder is the kingdom management. It's like I literally, I was leveling up all of my, advisors before, and we had good rolls, like really good rolls. On everything, 85% chance by default on any, almost any problem solving, and now those chances are like 50%, even like less than 50%. And yeah, the kingdom management became harder, for sure. And about the difficulty jump, we also not planning to go to the DLC dungeon, which is, if I understand correctly, according to Necronostrope, you need to go there if you want to level up to level 20. So without it, you can get like the higher level, well, level 20 on your characters, meaning the game will be harder in terms like, yeah, harder without that level. Yeah, the difficulty of both combat and the kingdom always goes in waves. So we'll see how we are gonna be managing it or not.
This is where I fit in.
Okay, buff Akun. Our stairs finally can attack. Critical. I should attack this guy for sneak attacks. It was a mistake.
I'll fight if I have to.
Aim.
And we got them. Hopefully with the difficulty jump also they give me the more XP jump. You know, because it's taking so long to level up. Like almost basically a week to get me from 10 to 11. Yeah, so dungeon helps everybody saying, and we're not planning to go there. At least for now, no plans. There's also like items, and it's not only XP, right? But it's also items that you can loot from a dungeon. Yeah, sir, it's possible to hit level 20 with the dungeon with the wildcard content and a lot of random encounters. Okay, say in theory, meaning like you need to spend quite a bit of time as well. So what is normally a level you should hit? You would hit like after
Cannot hide from me.
after finishing on the main game content. Okay, without dungeons, it's possible to hit level 20. But yeah, what level you normally would hit? That's the question. Should move the wolf there. Before any DLC you ended up is like level 17, 18. So like in terms of XP we're somewhere in the middle of the game.
Nowhere to run.
I should have waited with Kundaya. It was a mistake to move him. Let them come to me, yeah?
Serves you right.
Let's hear you cry.
Sneak attack. Go dog. Is that for good? No, I should use an enlargement on those guys. Level 7. Yeah, and hello, Lucendo, welcome, mate. So, visit dungeon makes us faster and easier to level up to 20. Yeah, without dungeons, it's possible to be like 20 with other DLC and a lot of work. So I probably, like I say, we're not gonna go to dungeon, which is gonna be increasing the difficulty of the game. And also options for me is like just to manually jump from this challenging difficulty we're playing to hard difficulty. Can try to do something like that too. Okay, Vince can hit those guys from here. Let's need to move. What's this? It's just some ranged guy. Wolf.
You
No
can't
luck.
stop me.
Die!
The sneak attack, 29.
Onwards!
Valerie finish it off. We shouldn't want to get closer.
I grant you death.
Okay, couldn't I kill that guy? Lindsay, we still can shoot him from here. Come on, girl. He's on the ground. He's as good as dead.
Out of my way!
Stairs roll 1.
Stay behind me!
Wonderful. That's what I'm saying. I see so many of these one rolls. It's not even like funny.
Cannot hide from me.
How many of those? Like opportunity we got them. Oh, there's more dead bodies over here. I feel like we should just enlarge.
Bores me.
Yeah, we have a second enlarge spell here. And we forgot to enlarge my dogger personally. That should help.
Onwards!
Wait, was it a raven? Nope. Perception.
I did as you asked.
At the bottom of the well, half hidden underwater, lies a broken bucket tied to a piece of rope, and the dead Spriggan with a broken neck. Spriggan salvage? Wait, what?
Nowhere.
Give them what they deserve.
Okay. Let's see. I thought we can talk with them. But they were so busy looting the stuff.
Considering
They didn't saw me coming.
you deserve it.
That would happen.
Repent!
Repent now.
Let us strike as one!
The barbarians, looters,
I aim.
are daring to take my loot.
Run them through!
Sneak attack, dog. He's on the ground. The dog currently 63 damage. So the roll attack rolls for a dog modifier 22.
This is for you.
She rolled 2.
Any last wishes?
Sneak attack and roll 1.
You forced my hand.
Do not falter.
Oh my god, I should just skip the turn, okay.
I grant you death.
Well, I couldn't die, I can finish him off. This Harrison we have here. There's another way. Maybe more loot. Okay. This spot in the wall has been damaged by the fallen birch tree. The tops of the logs used to construct the wall have been broken, and the logs themselves stand askew. The thin birch tree still leans against it. A dexterous enough individual could probably climb up the trunk and get over the wall. Well, that's additional XP for me. The trunk of the birch tree is slippery, and the logs of the walls shift precariously under their weight, but you managed to make it over the wall. I mean, just a tiny bit XP. Everything does matter, right? Get the loot.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
And then talk to battle, everyone.
Cannot hide from me.
What do you mean they under talk? They just raiders. Don't even know where those guys are. There's at least 3 guys, and they have crossbows. Valerie, go check it out. Okay, I found the baddies. There's no way I can. Okay,
Nowhere to run.
I can shoot at least this guy. Dog. Can you go? Can't really go and bite. It's
I'll fight if I have to.
probably not gonna be happening. Them coming close to me, but let's wait. There's some guy on the high ground. There's 2 of them on the high ground. How did I answer those? Dog? Can't really do anything about that, those guys. Trying to shoot Lindsay. Lindsay have like... okay. Lindsay have a good armor here, apparently. Where's the buff? Where's the buff, Akun? Got buffed. Dog was not close enough. Like, really? What the fuck? Like, who's... Oh my god, Octavia, you have such a fat ass. They just can't go through here.
Let's hear you cry.
Bullshit. Lindsay, what? Why I need to go all the way over there to shoot those guys? This makes no sense. Literally. Like, really? I'm not... Oh my god. Like, Tara would disagree about her fat ass. She's like literally blocking the way. Oh my god, like I couldn't also can really
I aim true.
do much of shooting here.
You can't stop me.
Dog, do the dog shit. So like, how the Lindsay tanking? How the hell? Lindsay armor class 25. Yeah, his modifier is 8. That's what's happening here. His modifier is shitty. This guy down. This guy down.
This is where I step in.
Okay.
Serves you
And
right.
and where's fucking shot in? Well, I could probably just gonna kill those guys. And that's what we're gonna do.
I grant you death.
56 XP, it's like nothing, but
Consider me provoked.
almost. She dodged as well.
You deserved it.
She couldn't shoot him.
Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to run.
That was some clown fiesta.
I did as you
Tavia.
asked.
Did as we ask. So do you think the the Baron, the worm of the wormhole, is still alive? Are those Brigand Raiders doing what they want to do?
To arms!
There's more of them. Go, dog. Go. It's on the ground. Can you kill it? Finish it off? Almost.
Stay behind me!
Almost finished it off. So I imagine there are some archers over there, is it?
Out of my way!
56 Creed. I'll take it.
I aim true.
Let's scout the area. I don't see what's upstairs, but I feel there should be something. Someone, there is. One down.
Let us strike as one!
22 to the face. Upstairs, can you get it?
Run them through!
Nope. Ekun. Ekun. Really? Okay, you can
This is for
shoot
you.
him. Or not. This is so awkward. Well, I guess the dog do the finishing touch. Also, is it me or like map here is lagging like really badly? I feel like it's lagging constantly. So there's the new stuff we found here. Some ancient cyclopean point. Any more loot? Not that I can see. Oh, well, there's all the buffs we need already applied. So nothing to wait for.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Akun.
I grant you death.
Sneak attack on him, good job. A dog can get out. Where's the dog? Guess you're waiting for Valerie to go.
Any last wishes?
Critical sneak. Very good. She can't do much, but she can go over here. Okay, can the dog do something? Charge this boy. Christian buff Kundaya. No time for Firebolt. It's pretty much was time for Firebolt. Sneak attack, finish it off. Finish
Cannot
him.
hide from me.
Doji crossbow man. Well, this guy's of
This
Doji.
is where I step in.
Okay.
Do not falter!
Is down. Buff Octavia.
I'll fight if I have to.
They're all dead. Are we okay on carrying loot here? We're okay because we enlarged.
We do it my way.
This is a corridor.
Look ahead.
There's a trap. It's looking more like a prison.
Done and done.
Or maybe that's the weaponry. Okay, open the door, girl. Well, I'm here to save the guy, right? So I entitled to loot. I think
Onward.
that's how this work.
I see something.
I have full right for all the loot I
I
found in
did as
this,
you asked.
in the capital of my ally. Right. Look at barracks.
Finish them quick.
They grow bigger. Try me.
Serves you right.
4 and 8. That's not enough. You're on the ground.
Nowhere to run.
I did shoot a run guy.
Let's hear you cry.
Well, how yeah, he can die because Auster is like staying somewhere super far away.
You can't stop me.
Okay, let's try to finish that guy off.
Onwards!
Critical with Valerie. Could have been better. Can die, good oh, he didn't die. Lindsay,
You
finish it off.
deserved it.
Can attack this guy twice. Or not. Just crit him.
I aim true.
Another crit, 63. Not bad. Austeris just can go because there's Octavia with her fat ass again. Jesus, girl.
Consider me provoked.
Consider you provoked? But I
Stay
stayed through.
behind me!
Just blocking the way again. She's absolutely need to go on a diet. Well, okay, so that was the attack opportunity.
Last wishes?
Go wolf. Sack him. He's on the ground, nice. Couldn't die, I can finish him off. See about my loot. This capital, the wormhole should have had the merchant still alive, right?
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it
Just
shares
we need to sell everything.
it feeds someone else. With you.
Sneak attack and roll 2. Not enough to kill. Let's move Valerie. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys inside. There are actually a bunch of them. Can we finish this guy?
This is where I step in.
10 sneak.
This is for you.
27. Almost, but not really. Oh my! Did I get blocked by the Valerie? Oh my god, Valerie! I mean Octavia. Do it us some? Oh my! Look at this! She's blocking me again. Ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Okay, so Fugu can reach the rogue over here. They gotten bigger.
Let us strike as one.
I mean, it's easier for me to hit you. Okay, we probably won't move to Christian over here. It's also big. That growing just
You right.
not helping them much, is it?
I'll fight if I have to.
4 damage. Now Sirius can finally move. There you go, sneak attack. Dog. You know what to do. Put those guys out of the misery.
Nowhere to run.
This guy was not so dodgy.
Do not falter.
I don't know, they if this wormhole fall to this low level scum. And the Baron was telling me just yesterday he's so similar to me. Yeah, he's just a weakling. Those guys don't even have like multiple
I
attacks.
did as you asked.
Wand of displacement. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good find. So this is going to the second floor apparently. And I imagine that's where we need to go.
It's the beginning of the hunt. I aim true.
Somehow we did surprise them. Can Wolf run? Oh, so there's another ladder here.
You can't stop me.
Valerie miss against 17.
You
Interesting.
deserved it.
Oh, Stereo's gonna move a little bit. Oh, we found another guy here. Get him in the threat range.
I'm glad you dead.
What the hell was that guy? A rogue? So we're missing him quite a bit. She's gonna be investigating this area. Oh, there was what? There was a guy behind. Nobody spot him.
Consider me provoked.
It's a next level camouflage.
Last wishes.
Run them!
Well done, well done. Unfortunately, he just wasted his turn instead of attacking me. He just enlarged himself, and that's not doing anything to you. Oh well, can't really attack him, so. He rolled 20 now, Asterius.
This is for you!
Bastard.
This is where I step in.
9 and 5. Asterius. Can't really approach him. Oh, there's another guy. How did I not miss saw that one? Damn it.
Onwards!
He also like hiding supremely. Stairs, can you reach him?
Let's hear you cry!
Let's get a sneak attack. An attack opportunity, very good. Get the loot chat. So how far have we got into level for level? We started with 55, like 57 actually, K. Right, we got to 63k. So we got 6k XP already. Well, hour and a half in a game. Could have been better. Could have been worse, for sure. The one problem I have is like how laggy the area is. Oh, look at this secret chest. Collect all. Collect all.
I won't
Get all the paltry. Do we have like anything over here? Doesn't look like.
We do it.
Did have something over here. A bear statue. Oh, okay. Just give me a shortcut. Guy, the biggest spriggan is scared and beaten. Bears his sword in this. I guess we can't rest even here. I bet you followed our trails from our very den. Forcing us from our home wasn't enough. Now you come to finish us off? Well, a guy will not make this easy for you. Diplomacy? Force it out of home? What do you mean? We have a less than 50% chance to be successful here. But we did. Like you don't know, the cave to the north, where I lived my entire life before your kind came. Enough! I'm done running. The Grove Cavern has been revealed. 720 XP for that diplomacy check. A guy swings his blade and utters a shrill battle cry as he charges at you. We still don't know what's happened to the Baron. Well, is it a time for a haste? Kind of final battle in this area. It's on the ground. He's dead.
Stay behind me!
They staying behind, girl.
Serves you right.
This guy level 15. Chaotic Evil Gnome.
I aim true. Don't strike wasted.
Battle is coming!
Okay, just in front of the door. Also can use the protection against evil, I guess. Should help. I should roll in 20 against Austerius. No luck for them.
I'll fight if I have to.
A guy steps back, pressing his hands against his bleeding wound. Well, you got me, he hissed through clenched teeth. Go on then. Keep hounding us, pushing us back, clearly taking all we had and had wasn't enough. What we are on about? You attacked the citizens of a wormhole. Require lawful. I believe that you and your kin aren't to blame for the disappearance of a wormhole's citizens. I'll let you live in peace. Just tell me where your Dan is. Perhaps you could pay a visit and help you get your home back. Okay, alright, so you attack the citizens. You think me a fool? You attack us in our own home. And now you followed us here and finish the job? How could we possibly bother anyone in an empty city? I do not believe you. Believe what you want, I don't care. I'm not going to make up excuses for the likes of you. So where are all the locals? No clue. Eaten by someone? Just gone? They left their belongings behind. Door wide open. Anyone could walk in and take what they want. So you're saying the city was empty before you got here? Who cares? We arrived and no one else was here. We checked for traps. We checked for ambushes. Nothing. Totally livable. A guy is silent for a moment. If I knew you follow us, I have taken everyone even farther away. Okay, I believe in you. In the name of the law? Achievement unlocked. A guy stares at you and blinking, then scoffs with contempt. A half-orc wants to help? Sure. I'd be surprised if I'm still in prison when we're done. I bet you just want to fight your way in and take my cave for yourself? Good gods, what a stubborn creature you are. Austerius grants you not just life, he promises to retrieve your home. You could at least thank the person who have been been your executioner. Who could have been your executioner. A guy sizes the woman up with a hostile glare and shakes his head. But what do I care? If I'm lucky, you'll both just kill each other. Find an old cave to the south. That's where you find the creeps who forced us out. And if you by some chance manage to kick them out of there, I'll know. Then we'll talk some more. Don't follow me. Well, I definitely killed a bunch of them. There's only 3 left. Ah, damn it, I should kill the guy for a loot. A quest. The leader of the brigands occupying the wormhole claimed that it was empty when they got there. The scoundrel must be lying, right? If not, then who or what drove the brigands from their home? There's some letter. Baron Migerworm, I am writing to you as your ally and well-wisher. The reason for my letter is the lack of a foresight in your actions. You're trying to how to become friends with this Baron from lands of blind fools? Which is our name of our kingdom. Dude, like this is just hilarious. You invite him to pay you a visit, you assure him of sincerity, you even send a rich gift. Have you nothing more to do it in your lands? I strongly recommend you to stop flirting with this upstairs person and turn your gaze to the affairs of the day. You are trying to cross the pass with the powerful forces that can reach you even in your own castle. You should know your place. With wishes of good health and a calm sleep. Your friend. Okay. It doesn't look like he was a friend of any sort. The Fallen Warrior Boots. Okay, that's a new stuff here. Owl Beer Omelette. And Quarterstaff. Crimson Chancellor. Fire Gemstone. Monk Weapon. So... this stuff contains 6 charges that are replenished each day. By spending 3 charges, its wielder may cast Fireball, and by spending 2 charges, they may cast Scorching Ray. Interesting. Interesting. But we don't care. We master of the unarmored fight. There's another letter over here. And finishing letter from Meager Worm. Most Honorable Baron Austerius, I am a Baron Meager Worm of Wormhole, and I am writing to inquire about the current states of affairs in your realm. I hope that no trouble or pestilence have found their way to your lands. Perhaps we could arrange a neighborly meeting soon to discuss things, at your leisure, of course. I would also like to request your aid in a small matter. A few days back, an adventurer by the name of William Gunderson retrieved a mysterious bracelet from one of the ancient ruins scattered across downwards. The Gunderson kindly turned it over to my court wizard, Cephal, who continues to examine it as it lies in the table before me. It may be the most peculiar thing I have ever laid eyes on. The bracelet is covered in angular patterns that resemble the labyrinths, and it is adorned with an inscription of a known language. No learned man in Wormhole can be able to read this writing or deduce which culture the artifact belonged to. So I ask for your aid. Please, if you have an archivist with a deep knowledge of the history of this region, send them along to aid us in solving this mystery. I am sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading this inscription. Of course, I will return the Vordakai. Okay, that's strange.
Here!
So I guess that's the bracelet was Vordakai. This is a cryptic word must be connected to everything going on around here. But what or who is this Vordakai? Oh, that's a kitty. Catch the cat. He can be a spy. So first we're gonna be checking the Spriggian homes, I guess. The cave. Wait, a raven. That's another one. You notice a huge black bird sitting still on a high fence by the exit, as if waiting for you. It's a raven, glistering black, and one of the largest ravens you ever seen. As you approach, it tilts its head and affixes you with a beady black eye. As you are about to leave, you hear a cracking voice. Hypocrite! Chaotic neutral dexterity to throw a stone at a raven. Only 6. A token bird, right in the middle of mysterious empty settlement. Are you behind what happened in here? The raven ignores you the question, only echoing its last word. Hypocrite! What's the point of your false pity for those fools who are you allowed to leave? The raven gives a sharp claw, almost a bark. With no shelter, no family, and no homeland always on the run. All you did is prolong this suffering and take pride in yours. The raven gives another sharp claw, almost sneering. Chivalry? Okay, very good. That's not true. Again, still has a chance for a fresh start. I don't care why they go, where they go, or what happens to them. Ignore the question. My, a token crown. Now if you say anything worth hearing, that'll be impressive indeed. The raven bristles its wings flattering. You would do well to hear my words, Thrall, as would all of the lesser races. You'll swallow your words when the time comes, and this time comes for you all. Why are you here? Are you one of the thieves that live in the miserable settlement? I stole nothing. Liar! The settlement was full of thieves. They paid for their crimes. Now only a single one remains. You? Who are you? What do you know about vanishing of a wormhole? Only that the people of this dusty village were thieves? Thieves and bandits who didn't respect the law and didn't know their place. Inferior beings don't dare touch that which belonged to their masters. Who are you? I'm not from Wormhole, but I will find out what happened here. You? The raven gives a short bark and glow. What arrogance! What pride! You, Thrall? Do not follow one crime with another. You will suffer for the same fate. Who are you? I mean, she continuously calling me Thrall, right? And we already heard there's some mounts of the Cyclopean Empire. So Cyclopeans were like the masters, overlords back in the past. So I think it's something from Cyclopeans era, is it? My name's Austeris, and now tell me, who are you? The raven regard you for a moment. Finally, it slaps its wings and without a sound take a flight. Moments later, it's nothing more than a speck in the sky. Then it's gone. Or maybe I shouldn't give him the name, right? Because Faye, the Guardian of the Bloom, told us that names could have power, you know. And it's usually in the Faye books, like, happens like that, like the King's Killer. If you know the true name of your enemy, or name of the wind. In any case, maybe that was mistake. Most likely that was mistake. But we're done with this area. Let's see about another one. How far from it? There's also that rotten cave that we discovered long time ago, but we couldn't go to there. So Overgrove Cavern, yeah, there's a rotten cave over there, and potentially even more like interesting things to find. There is this rotten cave. And we don't even need to rest. Probably. I can replenish my use of invisibility, see invisible, and delay the poison. Should be fine here. Should be fine. So first of all, she wants to see invisible here. Second of all, we have 2 more hours for the armor here, so we won't delay poison. It's 2 important buffs.
Letting the ink dry.
Then we have a good hope, and we basically settle here.
Battles await.
Can get my bark skin. Alright.
Ready and willing.
I can get a great grace on Austerius. Because Kundayo don't need a cat grace, he has +4. Where is it? Kundayo, +4. To his dexterity, yeah? Battle physical form. Well, Austerius, okay, Austerius has actually +6 dexterity. So like cat grace on him would be a waste. Same go for Hobbit. Same go for her. So Cat Grace is like a waste right now. And Charisma Foster is also kind of waste. Oh well. No Graceful as a cat.
Depend on me.
Let's pick up the Falcon.
I won't
Can use
be
that.
halted.
Should heal myself a little bit, maybe.
I lead. You follow.
No enemies. What the hell?
We do it my way.
Okay, so this is just a cave here. Into the cave. So maybe there's something hidden here. Perception bonus, didn't activate it. Perception check, that is.
Onwards.
There's a little nothing. Well, there are the caves, so. And a portal.
Head on.
Okay. I wonder if this area is quest related or just like an additional place to loot. Oh, not the rain. Damn it, really. That's a bullshit.
I won't be halted.
Yeah, fuck the rain. yeah, we don't have perception bonus here. Minus 60 perception. Unless it's like permanent weather in this region, you should probably wait a little bit. Because this is just waste of time. And potentially waste of perception bonus. So let's check a different cave there.
We do it my way.
Let's check the cave down here. Does it have the same portal or is it a different kind of cave? Yeah, I heard like a rotten cave. Like I understood it should be. We definitely should have a poison resistance against here, a protection. Primal Manticore, level 9 magical beast. So for this fight,
Share your
we
troubles.
want a true sign on Ekun.
I won't let you down.
We also probably also enlarge them. Love the cat. I don't know why I called the cat this guy cat. It's dog or even a wolf. But you know, I just noticed yesterday I also call some dog a cat.
I'm not afraid.
There's 3 manticores here. That's missed.
You deserved it.
No damage.
You can't stop me.
Missed. Valerie charge. Okay, now Ceres finishes this guy. Probably not. Probably just should wait. Get a dog blosser. A coon.
Grant you death.
Roll 1. Sneak attack killed. That's better.
Any last wishes?
Okay, that's better. Lindsay critical. 120, 22 XP taken.
Consider me provoked.
She miss.
Let us strike as one! Her!
Do it, Valerie.
Out of my way!
Should probably wait with those stairs. Yeah, let's give him a chance to attack our stairs here. Was a mistake. He's on the ground, he's dead.
Cannot hide from me.
Or not?
This is where I step in.
Okay. Valerie is gonna be finish
Do
him
not
off.
falter!
She does have like a good attack roll, Valerie now. Our stair is 22, very okay 18, maybe not that great, but compare how she started. Right, so additional adding the crane style to her, I did help. Okay, but where's all the loot? Just 3 manticores.
Onwards!
And very suspicious there is nothing hidden here. Very suspicious. Guess we're gonna be checking out the storm subside there. They're still raging. Don't know how this works if like we went to a different area, if the time for the storm like works the same.
Right here, my friend.
Okay, heal and heal again. Let's see, do we have the storm here? We do, damn it.
We do.
Oh, that going away didn't help that much. So you're probably gonna miss some perception. We also have the Fail Lantern, so you have to find some misty doors. We can use those. Let's buff myself with guidance. Let's buff the guidance, something I haven't doing much lately. Wait, did they just got hit by lightning? I think they did. Wait, what the
The
fuck?
girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing
That's the
of
first time I see actually this add the lightning doing damage to characters. It's ridiculous.
Head on!
Level 16 land. Oh my god, guys, get your ass here fast.
I will know where to run.
Face me if you dare.
And his mist. Critical mist. Jesus Christ, with just one rolls. Jesus Christ. Honestly. We have like fire spell here? Not really. Yeah.
This is for you.
She's rolling against 20. Good luck with that. Valerie.
Serves you right.
Okay, critical hit. Stairs blocked by Trishan. We let him come closer to me.
I aim true. Let yourself expose.
76, 73 critical. That was good. That was good.
I'll fight if I have to.
Trishan just want to move. closer. Miss.
Run them through!
Miss.
Onwards!
Valerie got hit by lightning.
You deserved it.
Come on, Akun.
Good, you dead.
Wait, we're rolling against 15. Seven sneak attack, that's a little bit better. He went for a dog. I guess it's fine.
Let's hear you.
No luck.
Stay behind me!
22 reduce. Those guys, yeah, menacing.
Any last wishes?
No luck for her.
Cannot hide from me.
Again, roll against 17 there. His AC. So the rapid shot bonus 19. Target class armor 36. 36, that's quite a bit. For sure. Why is my one on the bonus 19? 24 for Austerius. So it should be like way more. Dexterity, okay. A nice person, but... Let's buff him. Healing for 10. Dog. Stay strong. Finish him off. Oh my god, Austerius, really?
Let us strike as one!
This Valerie did the
This
damage.
is where I step in.
Concealment.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, no luck, no luck. Okay. 10 attack. Not enough. The dog took more damage. The dog almost dead. Kill the dog.
Bothering you?
They just landed right into the dog face. Oh my god! Like don't hit dogs.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious?
Come on,
Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great?
dog.
Lindsay the Indecisive?
They just can't stay in the
not
place,
falter.
right? No loot from this guy. This is some exit thing. There's some loot. Presses of armor 5.
We do it my way.
And minion storm. Okay, finally out.
I'm listening.
That place was ridiculous. So what we got? Breasts of armor plus 5. It's just going for her. She's already have plus 5, so he has plus 4. So it's additional AC for him. Plus 1. And Minion Storm. Enchant plus 2 Sundering and Minion Storm a Finis wielding. So plus what is Sundering? 1d sonic damage. And plus Sundering Lightning Hammer grants the wielded sonic resistance plus 10. Okay.
Head on.
Oh, why are you going alone, you fool? Let's save. This is some mysterious portal. Right, more portals. At least there's no storm over here.
I lead. You follow.
Look,
But more XP.
Done and done.
180. 180 is not a bad one. 165 XP, so like we already got 10k XP over the previous level, at least.
look ahead.
Oh, look! I did as you asked.
That was 180.
I did as you asked.
Stop. Look.
I won't be
I
halted.
believe I
Never
found
mind.
something.
More 180s here.
Done and done.
There's no way she's gonna miss the trapped disarmament, right?
I did as you asked.
We do it my way.
I think there's no way. This space suspicious. Okay, it's another portal.
Head on.
What do we have up here in that case? No enemies so far. Is Lindsay
And
a
Lindsay
constant? Oh my
was
god,
called
dude! Are you mental, Lindsay? She just like wasted all of her auras. Jesus
Onward.
Christ! Well, there's level 12 magical beast. Orc and hide, poisonous manticore like Trent. There, we found it.
Be on guard.
Do we still have a true sign on him? We do. For another 5 minutes.
Keep your eyes open.
Kill him.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
62 plus 35. Nice. That's we're talking. Almost finish him off. And now Steris with a sneak attack. Finish him. 24. Nope. Almost.
Serves you right.
There you go, Lindsay, the mighty hobbit. 480 XP from that. Not bad. Got a wolf closer.
You can't stop me.
25 sneak. Buff Akun.
Out of my way.
26. A mighty
You
hobbit.
deserve it.
6 damage.
I aim true.
There we go.
We do it my way.
So what this mighty manticore was hiding? A black fur cloak. An item. This cloak grants weird 10 competence bonus on all stealth check and cold resistance plus 30. Okay. Do we care about stealth? We
I
don't.
won't be halted.
Not really, not really. But for 180 XP, I'll take it. 67k, 67k, 12k over the previous level already, and 10k, almost 10k since we started the stream today. Maybe we get to the next level faster than I think we will. This man will save and check the another mysterious portal. So I wonder if any of those beasts we just killed was the one that can open the labyrinth.
I lead. You follow.
You know, that ancient tomb or whatever. Or maybe we need only to kill Cyclopeans
We do
monsters.
it my way.
Guys going outside. But where's the big boss? Do we have any big boss over here? Checking if there's anything hidden.
Onwards!
No perception activation. What about this area? There's nothing. What?
Head on!
No big boss? I guess at level 14 Trent and the Manticore were like big bosses here. But they were only level 14. Not a threat for me. So you know, oh okay, Crooked Teeth. They just got me teleported super far away from where I wanted to be. Interesting. So I can connect this area. That's also interesting, but this is away from my destination.
I need to catch my breath.
This is one way to
We
get
should
into
gather our
them.
strength.
Let's manage everyone hunting, everyone doing the job.
Sarenrae grants mercy to all, but the ones who did this to your village, I think even my goddess wouldn't find words of forgiveness for them.
Yes, not everything can be forgiven. And there are some things that shouldn't be.
I mean, the trolls did it to Ekun village. Would you like really forgive a troll? Preposterous. We can go this way. I guess that's not really the way. Random encounter, get ready. There's someone on the road. So can't really escape it. Maybe quests thing. What? Nobber and bunch of barbarians. A small but well-armored group moves across the flatlands. Tattoos, laser and fur glossing, bone amulets and at their belts. They are barbarians, Khalids to be precise, probably from a neighboring Numeria, or maybe lands even farther north. They stop when they see you, hands on their weapons and thrown on their faces. Who are you then? What do you want? Look at the woman. I think she needs help. The Tristan whispers, pointing out at one of the barbarians who looks to be quite ill. The barbarians watch you sternly, their hands still on their weapons. I'm the local baron. My lands aren't far from here. Wait, really? The Khalid examines you closely. Well, alright. You barren sheep. Then, oh, whatever it is they call you. Attack them. That's an evil act. I'm absolutely good and lawful. I'm Nobber. We are from Numeria, part of the Tiger Lord's tribes. We're just minding our own business here, not looking to pick a fight. We don't want any trouble, and we're not after anyone. One of you people seems to be sick. Can I help? Barbarian woman steps forward, trying to control her heavy coughing. Let's be welcome. The woman starts coughing again, then spits some blue phlegm on the ground. I caught the blue spit somewhere in the barrens. I can pay for the healing in gold. I have never seen such an unusual disease, said Tristan. Natural good, heal the barbarian of charge. Lawful, heal the barbarian. Pay up? I mean lawful or good. Obviously lawful, right? The kind of sometimes I'm too good of a human in real life. At least I can be a bastard and lion weasel in the game. I did play for a demon pass in a Wrath of Righteousness, or at least try it in a second game. Right, we never finished it as well because, well, numerous bugs and stuff. Never play Owl Cat game at the release date. I never learn. But yeah, I did play it for my evil counterpart, Suretsa, which is Austerius backwards. Okay, Hilbert take the pay up. The Barbarian Woman gives you several coins. Several coins is 469. After heal the woman disease, she breathes in deeply, really relishing the sensation. Wow, thank you. It was a nasty thing, let me tell you. Won't like to take breaths in or at let gazes out. The Tristan sighs relieved. Praise surrender. This affliction responds to regular magic. I would not have been surprised if such strange symptoms were resistant to a common method of curing. So, had to be the case, I'm certain you would have found a way to manage it. So, you are from Numeria, pretty far from home. Not so far. The Tiger Lords travel around a lot, from the World Wounds to Iobaria. Hell, those lands were once practically home to us. We used to clear them damned Fae from the Narmashes on a regular basis. Well, now we're here again. That's the nomad's life. You see, you never know where you'll find yourself tomorrow. So, do you know anything about the situation at Wormhold? Wormhold? Never heard of it. What's going on there? We got nothing to do with it. What are you searching for? The Kalis rooms. No idea, really. Dugas just said we should search for caves and ancient ruins, and he told us if there was what we were looking for. You ask me? We're just wasting time out here, but Chieftain knows best. Well, he just said that Dugans is Chieftain, but we asking who it is. An old cleric? Okay, never mind. He sings a lot, he knows a lot, and it seems like he's the only one who has any idea what the hell we are looking for here. So are you the only group of Numerians here? You're kidding? Of course not. Our main camp over the hills there. If you're feeling gutsy, come pay us a visit. The Kalis Barbarian camp. So I wonder if we need to bring Amelie here with us. Amory. Have you found anything interesting in the area? I wish. We've been searching the area for days now, but all we found was a cave with some grim-faced half-man. No ancient ruins, no treasures, no a damn thing. Can you tell me more about Numeria? Ah, I hear the question. Well, Numeria is a hard land made of hard people. Ages ago, stars rained from the sky and left a bunch of chunks of sky metal across the land. Some small as your fingers, others big as mountains. Lots of the chunks just sit still and do nothing, and we mine them for adamantine. Other makes monsters or disease, or radiation and stuff like that. See, tectonology. Noble spits the last word, almost like a curse. Numeria is also a birthplace of countless beautiful songs and heroic legends. I mean, most of them end with someone getting beheaded, impaled, chopped into pieces, buried alive, but still, they're marvelous. Tell me about, you don't like this technology. Why would I? Bad enough it brings us so much trouble in its own, but it's also attracted villains from all over the Avistan, like flies to steaming pile of shit. That technically alone. So we did read like just today in the beginning of the stream about some androids and other apparatus. I was almost sort of like we're in a sci-fi novel now. So tell me about your tribe. The Tiger Lords are ancient and glorious tribe, one of the strongest in Numeria. We used to own half of stolen lands ourselves. That was long time ago, back in the time of Great Armagh. But now that the spirit of Armak's been reborn into the body of a new chieftain, you mark me. Word of our heroic deeds will spread across Galarians once again. Okay, that's alarming. Probably gonna be fighting barbarians soon. Safe travels, you fools. Oh, there's the loot. Normal herbs.
We do it my way.
More herbs. That's not really a herb. It's a Cyclopean coin. So did you notice that along the way, when you're solving the problem of your companions, the story over here in loading screen, they updating. They become like, you know, wider. Well, generally updating. Okay, can we go to the caverns through this area? We can. Kelly, oh, there's a Kelly camp. It's like way in the corner of the map over there. Could be some quests, could be some loots. Do know if you like I say need to Amory's there. Then she's a barbarian, but she wasn't on good terms with Tiger Claws. Or whatever they call Tiger Claws. Tiger Claws is the guys from Cyberpunk 2077. Kitty Claws. We call them there. Barbarian, Wolf, Barbarian. Oh wait, so that was Barbarian who attacks brigands?
I lead, you follow.
Hey! Who's that walking over there? A barbarian standing guards at the cave entrance calls over to you coarsely. It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back. The guards look at you with other hands on the weapons, waiting for an answer. I'm local baron and I have a right to be here, and who are you? Diplomacy? I'm just a traveler looking for a safe place to spend a night. Please let me in. I'm local baron. I have all rights. We're fighters from the Tiger Lord's tribes. We're just minding our own business here. We're not looking for a fight. So long as you're not looking for trouble, you may enter. I should have used the diplomacy. It's additional XP, is it?
Onwards.
Okay, ancient scrap of carried laser. So I would like better to just buff myself as a hope spell. So giving me better perception rolls. Just in case. Harvesting the mushrooms. Bolka. Okay, there's someone we can talk with.
We do it my way.
And she's looking a fine orc specimen. Did we finally found the woman for my main hero? So we need to find someone who can sell the stuff to. A half-orc woman sits by the fire. Her clothes are made of leather and fur, matching the rest of the barbarians. She frowns as she slides her fingers along the map, crudely drawn on a crumpled sheet of paper. She lifts her gaze, and she notices you. Huh? Guests? Who are you? If you're a friend, take the seats by a fire and let's talk. I'm Bolga from the Tiger Lord's tribe. I lead this group. But she's a woman who... are you the chieftain? Me? No. Just seasoned enough to lead a group. Our chieftain is Armag the Twice Burn. Bolga says the name proudly, as her expecting recognition or... He's back home in the mirror right now. I mean, everyone was laughing at that Amory was like the barbarian warrior, but now we have another woman barbarian, yeah, from opposite clan. They're not laughing at her. Yeah, that's the Amory clan, the bears, whatever, the 6 bears. A strange one, indeed. So the Spriggans who live here in the caves are under my protection. Please leave so they can return to their home. What is the chieftain known for? Long ago, he was the greatest of the Numerian's chieftains, and Gurm's chosen. Armak was so strong no mortal could strike him down. It was only when Pharasma herself challenged him to a battle that he failed, and only because of her divine power. But now Armak shamed her and came back from the afterlife. Great Armak leads the Tiger Lords once more. Now is Armak the twice burn, and soon word of our exploits will spread all over Avistan. Okay, this is not really good. This is not really good news. So I didn't know there's half orcs among the Mirians barbarians. The barbarian shrugs. The orcs have lands nearby. A lot can happen between two neighboring people. I'm sure you understand all as well as I do. Sure. What are you doing here? We're looking for some ruins, or cave, or something. I don't really know. Only Dugas know exactly what we're looking for. He's a cleric, and he's our leader on the expedition. Well, him and the sisters. Who are the sisters? They are witches who serve Armag. They seem to know a lot about the world, history, gods, even other worlds. They're pretty smart talkers. You hardly believe the things they know, and they have those strange, unimaginable spells. When Armag orders us to pack up for this expedition, we thought we'll be marching for months, but they just wave their hands. Whoosh! A tunnel of multicolored lights opened before us. The trip here took us just an hour. Can you imagine it? I wouldn't be surprised if you can. Okay, so that's probably Fae. They probably Fae. So what might I find? Where might I find Dugas and the sisters? They're in our main camp here. The Bogle points across of their on her map. If you're looking to hire us or have some other business, come visit. I'd be much better than digging around in dirt out here. So have you found anything of interest? It'd be nice if we had. So far just dirt, scraps and monsters. Like we don't get enough of that back in Emeria. We found this hole and the monsters that were living here. We took a beating doing it, but we managed to kick them out. Then after we searched the place, we found out it's just a regular cave. Nothing of note. After a day or so, we probably head out and keep searching. Do you know anything about the situation in Wormhold? Wormhold? Where is that? The barbarian looks down at the map and finds a rough sketch of the area. No idea. We've never been there. Tell me about Numeria. Numeria is the land with adamantine in its soil, and its people have adamantine in their hearts. The barbarian starts solemnly, then her tone shifts. And since we have bagger, all beyond adamantine and courage, we just trade what we got. She laughed. Okay, I have to go for now, because I want to investigate the area more. Maybe there's another NPC, but we're gonna be trying to chasing them out of here.
I did as you asked.
Okay, braces of armor 4. She don't really care about those. Because we have armor of 5 for both for 3 of my characters. Okay, the Spriggans who live here in this cave and are under my protection. Please leave so they can return to their home. The barbarian jaws drop in surprise. What? Those ugly things? Are you crazy? I would ask you the same, Ekundai is saying. Diplomacy, I'm quite sane. Please try to understand. When you ousted the Spriggans, you created a serious political issue that I need to resolve. The barbarian shrugs. Well, sounds odd, but alright. We weren't planning on staying long away. Back up, everyone! We live in. Well, that was easy. But like, why would it? Yeah, why we would have the evil creatures as brigands? Also, barbarian. Also, like, not.
We do it my
We think we will have a clash with them, anyway. So we got rid of the cave, right? The only thing I can think of is go to that barbarian camp. I wonder if you just exit and enter the Spriggan cave, if the Spriggans will be back here. Maybe they have some info for me. Because they did left the wormhole, did they? They did left the wormhole. Let's try to re-enter the cave and see what happened. There's virtually no time passed here. Oh no, they're okay. They're back. They're back. Armed with a broken handle knife, a guy is busy writing whittling a steak from a large stick. You see a pile of such steaks nearby, along with a coil or a rough rope and some chunk of wood. The Spriggan barely notices you. He's so consumed with his work. Okay, I promise you to help you carry home, and I'm done just that. A guy glances at you briefly and then returns to his work on the steak. Yeah. Well, we got XP out of this, 1440. You could be a touch friendlier to the person who helped you get your cave back. But I wasn't expecting any gratitude, and it certainly didn't disappoint. Okay, face grow ever grimmer, and he whittles the stick more frantically. It seems your pleasure at predicting his reaction has upset him. So did the barbarians do much damage to their home? He sniffs. Not too much. Stole some traps, scattered the bats, threw away all our food. The dolts! But they left some useful things behind too, so I won't hold a grudge. And it's all mine now, so don't even think about taking anything. I already took everything. What are you saying? So what are you doing here? I'm obviously wilting stakes to make a traps. Set some by the stream, so so now I need more. Not many of us left. Can wash everyone backs. When I'm done here, I check on the others and the pitfalls they dig in. The guy throws you a sideways glance. Not telling you where the pitfalls will be, so be careful walking around here. Or better yet, don't walk around here at all. Also, can I disarm them for additional XP? So the Spriggans are assertive people. Would you be willing to tell me about yourself and your kin? Secretive, not assertive. A guy stops working and looks at you intently. Why should I do that? You trying to get close to us? What, to learn our weakness? Diplomacy? Relax, it's just a curiosity. I already help you after all. The Spriggans ponders for several moments. Fine, ask, but I won't tell you where my provisions are. Do you have any legends or stories about the creation? Rather sense in that? Why spend time swaging tongues when we could spend that time hunting? What a disappointment. No songs either. Songs? Who needs Zeus? If you make noise, you're easy to find. And if you're easy to find, then you don't sing anymore, because you're dead. So, you're related to gnomes, right? A guy's voice lowers to contemptuous hissing. These clowns? Yes, we're unfortunate enough to share common blood, and that's all we share. You and the gnomes don't look much alike. Why that, so? He scratched his head. Is that bad? Gnomes are noisy, restless, and weak. Gotta keep a distance from them to survive. Being more like them would be worse. It seems like your whole life is merely fighting for survival. So you're starting to get it. Some people think the world's full of songs and dance. In reality, all that stands between you and death is your ability to take care of yourself. You don't waste time with frivolous nonsense. How do you get along with other races? Farther we are from them, the better. They don't bother us, we don't bother them. Been like that for many years, and it works just fine. Good. If true, couldn't I say? Okay, I have some questions about people. How are you doing after everything that happened? Been through wars. Okay. We ready to get those questions here sorted. So you've said something about traps here. Let's see.
I lead. You follow.
Where's a trap? We already looted this place. No traps at all, but okay, we got additional XP out of this. 168k. Almost 69. So not bad at all. I need a moment, chat. Sorry. Be back right away. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything good here. Let's just continue. So the only thing we can do is didn't upgrade the quest, but we did learn that we need to go to barbarians. About yeah. Or, it's not updated the quest log, however. That's we learn. To check on the barbarians.
I require rest.
And we require the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Well, I wonder if that's the cave they were
The Age of Destiny was truly fascinating.
looking for.
My favorite age is the sausage.
Sausage. Okay, sausage. Yeah, that's definitely a good age. Let's take a look, but save manually before that. Okay. Taking again ages to save to load. Unity engine. That's one thing I absolutely don't like about the game. Can we open this? A massive stone door blocks the entrance. It has no knobs, buttons, or other signs as how to unlock it. However, a thick patch of moss has been scraped off the door hinges, hinting that it's been opened recently. Search the way to unlock the door. You can find any physical mechanism. It seems the doors must be opened as through some magical means. Detect magic. The door radiates a faint transmutation aura. Force the door open. Barely scratch the door. You may as well have tried forcing your way through the rock face around it. Okay, so we probably need some quests for this. A quest item. Can't do anything about the door. Damn it. Well, to the barbarian camp. But someone already there. A random encounter, fight, obviously. Every single XP does matter. What is a bandit? Level 4. Oh my god, level 4 bandit. Small bandits.
I grant you death.
Let's give them what they deserve.
That?
Any last wishes?
Wolf, do it. Good job, Wolf. Trishan can buff the girl. She rolled 1. Good job.
Consider me provoked.
Critical 21. Okay, those guys look high level. Level 6. Maybe not that high level, but let's be no stairs closer. Oh my god, Lindsay, what the fuck, dude? Lindsay, what the fuck? And Wolf roll 1. That wasn't my plan at all. Trying to shoot out Asterius. Good luck with that. There's he rolled 20, bastard. Okay, kill this.
Cannot hide from me.
Very good.
Onward!
This is for you!
She miss.
Run them through!
Sneak attack, no luck. Lindsay.
This is where I step in.
A little bit of sneaks. A buff can die, yeah. We're going for Asterius, come on.
Nowhere to run.
Finish him off.
Stay behind me!
Critical with Valerie. Another one down. Now one more
Fight if I
bandit.
have to.
She missed.
Let's hear you cry!
19, Lindsay. Mighty Hobbit you
Serves
are.
right.
She did it. Well, that's another like around 200 something XP and a little bit of loot. A little bit of loot which we need to sell soon because we're out 259. Yeah, out to 260. We can go faster than that. Maybe we have a trader in the camp over here. We're in a tower. And now's a random encounter that we need to fight.
Victory!
Invisible goblins. They actually surprised me. Ridiculous. Those guys managed to surprise me.
Can't stop me.
Critical hit on a girl. You're down.
I aim.
Should probably go for the Goblin Alchemist, so. There's another one.
Die!
Okay, 19 sneak. So we can, too low, but still enough to kill him. Buff Kundaya.
Consider me provoked.
There's a Goblin Dot.
I grant you death.
Oh my god, roll one twice. What a bullshit is that?
Any last wishes?
Total bullshit.
Out of my way! Head on!
Okay, that's all a bad guy, but I don't have a space for loot here. Alright, do they have like daggers, short bows, masterwork, light crossbows? 67, 69, okay. We're good, we're good. We still can carry this 200 gold. Let's save manually. First thing we need to do is sell my loot. Because if you're gonna be fighting all those barbarians, there'll be more, even more loot to take, alright? How big that is. On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians had set up the camp. While obviously set up recently as a place of rest, it was thoroughly constructed, along with the stakes palisade that Numerians had reinforced the camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thieves at the bottom, it seemed they made a good call. Guardians the entrance was our old acquaintance Nober, the man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and led us to meet his leader. We led to the man named Dugas, a middle-aged Khalid with a gorgeous mane. Once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as a bronze skin, hardened by sun's wind and at times to the point that it almost looked like an oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invites us to dine with the Tiger Lords. That was the name of their tribe, and spend the night in their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning, once everyone was rested and refreshed. Not waiting to wanted to offend the barbarians, who proved to be commendably hospitable, we accept the invitation. Within a minute we were seated by the bonfire, with the goblets in our hands. As a guest, our goblets were roughed off skillfully decorated silver, with intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. The camp's bearer filled everyone's goblets with wine. When Dugas raised his cup, officially starting the feast, the Baron drained his goblet to the dregs, took a small sip with his goblets, stood and proposed a toast of health to the people gathering here, spilled the wine on the ground, while took a little sip from a goblet. Kinda a bit polite, but also those guys were suspicious. The Numerians react angrily, with accusatory glances and loud shots. All of them spilled the wines at the ground. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cup bearers filled the goblets again did the Numerians start to drink, and so did we. Alright, I should have spilled that thing. The main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerian had killed a deer and 2 wild boars, all who now roasting over the open fire. Of the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce in the table. They frantically tore the meats apart with knives, bare hands, and teeth, as through attacking the throats of their worst enemies rather than eating roasted venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a grey cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still. At first I didn't realize she was a living being at all. The Baron, lawful good, demands she be invited to the table. The woman just shook her head, but at Dugas I was furious. I would never share a meal with that witch. Her very presence would stir the wine in an instant. As she continued raving, one of the barbarians explained to us that the woman was one of the defaced sisters. Half priestess, half wizard. Well, they may travel along with the Numerians, they never ate at the same table. Judging by the tones that barbarians used when speaking of the woman, it was easy to tell that none of them held any warm feelings towards those defaced sisters. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for the entertainment. The barbarians began singing and drawing songs in the guttural language, known as the Halit. Later, one of the Numeros explained that it was a ballad about the brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song that followed was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Almost everybody clapped to the rhythm, so some sampled their knives handles on their shields, and our half-orc acquaintance Bolgar accompanied the song on a vargan. Once the song was over, Dugas appealed to his guest, us, to surprise our host. The Baron decided our best choice would be diplomacy, the tale of how we defeated the Stag Lord, athletic, a friendly sparring match. The Numerians have a great respect for brute force, and not many things impress them more than its demonstration. It witnessed the barbarians roar in delight as Akondaeus stood in triumph, shaking his fist over the defeated barbarian lying in the dust. Even Durgas nodded in approval, clapping his hands after watching the fight. I mean, they barbarians. We need to go more Stankin, is it? Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remains from the feast, and the bonfire has burned down to ash. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tents. And so did we, yeah? 7 games impossible?
I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
As you approach the barbarian leader, you can't help but overhear a part of his conversation with the woman you recognized from the feast before. Her face remains hidden, and she sounds extremely worried.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
The cleric shakes his head.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
Yeah, so they're not Fae, actually, but they did open the Fae portals. They're definitely working with the Fae, so this whole story is so suspicious.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
Maybe that's a labyrinth ring that why the wormhole disappeared.
To Goth.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
The woman leaves sobbing. Dugan turns to you. She's like super, not super fast. Like, good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introduction aren't necessary, Baron. I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. How do you know me?
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers.
Smart barbarians.
And our potential enemies.
Who are the women?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
So do you know anything about what happens in the wormhole?
Varnold, huh? Isn't that the village Megar Varn got from the Ristovik sword lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
So how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
Makes them disappear. That we can do. So the whole army of you here... there's the whole army of you here. How did you manage to get that far? You already know we have the portals.
None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission, I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
So what are you looking here for, huh?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
Is this how you serve your liege?
Don't confuse our chieftains with your kings, knight. It's the chieftain who swears an oath to the tribe, not the other way around. Liege. I was one of the tribe's elders when he was in his first teeth.
Okay. Let's have a barbarian doing the things. The chieftain actually who's serving. So how do you do it? Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old
I already saw the tower.
ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
Okay, so
Escalade,
tell me
why
about
not?
Numeria.
I don't promise I'll answer, though. Eons ago, stars rained down on Numeria. Pieces of metal, both dead and living ones, fell from the sky. Since then, metal monsters roam those lands, and the grounds hold a wealth of adamantine, among other valuable things. Weaklings don't survive there. As for us, Numerian Kelits, we grew up on that land. We drank its poisoned waters and breathed its toxic air. Metals from the depths infused our bones.
They have
and
adamantine
muscles.
bones.
No one
Skeletons.
can beat us. If there were anyone capable of bringing us down, it would be ourselves.
Like Barry gives you a bitter smile.
There it is, Numerian humor. For those who find gallows humor too cheerful.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
I'm Dugath, son of Gordir and Harith Three Fingers from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My entire life, I've served Gorham, first on the battlefield, sword in my hand, and later with prayer as well. I've fought in battles all across the River Kingdoms, in Yoberia, Guld, Ustalev. My price is high, my hand is steady, and my sword is deadly.
Finishing his speech, the man gives you a wide grin showing off several missing teeth. So tell me about the Gorum.
Our Lord in Iron doesn't like empty talk. He's the god of those who act instead of chatter. His palm blesses every sword ever crafted, and wherever at least two men meet in battle, he is there with them. Even orcs worship the god of battle, and not only that, they imagine he's an orc too.
What a fools.
It's all nonsense, of course, but there may be a grain of truth to it. For anyone can aspire to be like him. A human, an orc,
Even
and
elf?
even an elf.
Ridiculous.
Anyone who grips his iron to make his enemy bleed.
Yeah, this guy definitely some kind of chatterbox. Doesn't like empty talks, but he's a cleric of the god who doesn't like empty talks. So far, there's like half an hour of talking with this guy. Tell me about your tribe.
There are many tribes in Numeria. Each does its best to survive. The Black Horses sell adamantine. The Blood Pikes rob caravans, and their white scars lick the boots of the Technic League. As for us, the Tiger Lords, we are mercenaries, and the best ones in this part of Avestan. Remember this, Baron. If you keep your throne long enough, we'll meet again. Sooner or later, fighting side by side, or otherwise. Who knows?
Yeah, interesting.
And some deal in slave trade.
Yeah, Terry quite murderous.
Yes, there's plenty of those too. And their numbers will never dwindle, so long as the Technic League runs the country.
Tell him about the chieftain.
He's a strong fighter, brave one. He says he's Armagh, an incarnation of a hero from the old times. Just don't ask if I believe it. Armagh is smart. He knows how to do business. If he'd only pay less attention to what those witches whisper, he'd be a perfect chieftain.
The cleric hesitates, trying to choose the right words. So what do you know about the Cyclops?
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins... Yes, the ruins remember everything.
Okay, thank you for your answers.
Welcome.
Time to go. Also, like, why are all my guys all over the place? So the lost relic. We're saving. Are we saving game? Are we saving? This is getting longer and longer to save every time. The lost relic. Find the relic that the Vased sisters are looking for. And those troublesome sisters won't tell us what they're looking for in the Cyclopean ruins. That we'll just have to find it ourselves. We know where the other priestess went. We only have to follow them. But we know where they went. It's the first time I hear about that. There's the Raven. The Raven watches you attentively. I can't do anything about that. So do we have anyone we can sell my loot to? That's the question. There's a merchant. Doug the merchant. An elderly barbarian waves his hands inviting you to come closer. Welcome, honored guests. Would you like to buy or sell anything? Who are you? Name Doug. Was a hell of the fighter when I was younger, but those years pass before you know it. The hells too. Barbarian raises his hands, and you can see he only has 2 fingers left. So now my job is to equipment and provisions, along with a bit of trading from time to time. Okay, show me your wares. And first we're gonna do, we're selling the stuff here. Nice. Meaning we can take more loot. Vengeance of the Meek. Right. Giant's Bane. We're definitely not using this anytime soon. Black Fur Cloak. The Minion Storm. Light Hammer. Lightning Hammer grants a within sonic resistance. Yeah, we're gonna be selling this one too. Crimson Chancellor. So we're just selling this one as well. Well, maybe not. Maybe you can keep it for it's 4 kilograms. Braces of armor. So what does he have here? Bastard sword +3. Adamantine breastplate 2. Medium armor. So adamantine stuff. So meaning some damage resistance. Is it better than Akun? Has Heart of Valor. Maybe not really. Study Laser. So adamantine meaning like a damage reduction 2 for medium armor. Well, maybe can go to Valerie, but yeah, dexterity bonus not really good on it. Bait of Giant Strength +6. +6 strength bonus. Okay, at 17k. That's a 70k. I can't really afford that one. I can buy the recipe here. Got 17k. Yeah. Got 17k profit here. Copy the recipe, sort the items. And so we can take more loot.
Onwards!
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
A slim figure stands eerily still, wrapped in a cloak and hiding her face in her hands. If you hadn't seen her moving before, you could easily mistake for a statue. However, as you approach, she lowers her hands from her face, and her golden green eyes pierce at you from the holes in the cloth that covers her face. My name is Austeris, what is yours? After giving the name, a large raven who'd been sitting on the fence nearby takes wings and flies away, calling coarsely. I mean, I gave the fucking name to the raven too, did I not? Ah.
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name.
Could be mistakes.
I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me Defaced Sister.
Who are you?
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters.
Okay, yeah.
We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry that I cannot reveal our true destiny to you.
Benevolent spirits.
But believe me
but that
when
could
I
be
say our
Fae.
mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world.
They sounds like a good guys, but I doubt about that, is it?
So honorable. Do these benevolent spirits have names?
Do not burden yourself with idle questions, cleric. Know that all the truths you are seeking for will find you, but only when you are ready for them.
Tell me about Numeria.
These are enigmatic lands. Stars rain from the sky. Soil bleeds fire and gives birth to metal instead of grass. These are lands of mysteries and nightmares. But they're destined to become the salvation of us all, for that is where great Armag lived, died, and rose again, and he will bring redemption for us all.
Tell me about the Sarmag.
He's a man of great destiny. The gods themselves tried to lay him low, but he came back, defied death itself, as was foretold, for that was his fate. He's destined to save many, many lives, but at a terrible cost to himself. I would never wish a fate like that on you, Baron. I would never wish a fate like that on anyone.
There are many songs about Armagh, not all of them Numerian. Some see his story as an inspiration, others as a warning against the dangers of hubris. But I've never heard about any prophecy.
So, what are you looking here for?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
Will I? You speak in riddles, woman.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve
I hate
them eventually
riddles.
learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
I hate riddles, always did. What were you and Dugar's arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the three. I can understand Dugath. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
How is this possible? Doesn't this army know any kind of order or discipline? How do they manage to even fight in such chaos?
Oh, shut up. They're barbarians. So do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction.
City of Hollow Eyes,
One
Forsaken
of my
Mound.
sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
The woman marks the location on your map. I mean, we've been already here, and this was close. We couldn't enter. So what compensation can I expect for my help?
With the most valuable treasure of all.
The truth. That they all evil cult or something, and they're about working to destroy my barony and the world together. So you have a whole army here. How did you manage to get in far?
Wise ones know many routes that are closed to the uninitiated. Will you be able to detect them? Will you dare to walk along them? Who knows?
Do you know anything about what happened to Wormhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late. If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word.
Kleb?
Gahab.
Kleb?
That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key.
Did I already know
May kind
this?
spirits guide you in your travels.
So there was another word here. So along the cold trail, there was this Wordakai, and there's another new word, Kalab. We met a strange woman at the barbarian camp, something of a mix between a priestess or a witch and a sorcerer. Or maybe she's simply an imposter. Whatever she is, she say the 3 sisters went out to search for unknown who knows what and never returned. She hinted vaguely that if we were able to find them, she'd aid us in our search. It's a faint trail, but it's better than nothing. Okay. There was another guy over here, a girl. We can talk. Wait, where she was? Volga. It's right, okay, she's lying. Oh, it's you! So have you those ugly things enjoying the cave? It's cozy. Can I loot this guy? Oh, look at this, ancient scraps, okay. That's something important.
This requires your attention.
There's also something not less important here. Cyclopean coin. I
won't be halted.
Right, so let's see where those locations. We already been to the Tombs of Heroes. As to say, we can't enter there. So I imagine there is something we need to find, like some access or the word. Maybe we need to whisper the word that we just learned from the girl. So there's a ruined tower. All right. Forsaken mound. City of the Hollow Eyes. Let's check out the city first, I would say. Save. I also wish to go back and to manage my kingdom. Because there's a quest we need to undertake. Alright. We do need to come back to a kingdom at the end of the month. So we have like maybe time until the 25th of Cressona. Maybe 27. A new event. Well, let's see what we have here. So we want to rest as little as possible. But can we manage all the stuff before we run out of time here? Okay, this is like a big map. This is like a big map, really. Let's see. Start with the buffs. Buffs and poison buffs.
You can count on me.
And a good hold buff. That's 3 like more important buffs. My barbarians. This place is awful. Clearly it wasn't meant to humans. Living or not. There's fighting someone.
I lead. You follow.
You're but a footnote in our story.
A Cyclops. An undead one. A zombie Cyclops. A level 12. Level 12. Okay.
This is where I step in.
That's not really okay, Chant.
This is for you.
Can I get any of those? So I imagine those guys have a curse of, yeah, minus levels.
Cannot hide from me.
Need to be careful. Not to get punched by them. Valerie. Should leave the barbarians for tank those guys. The Trishyan can also use the negative energy, right, to damage those undead.
Serves you right.
Sneak and miss. Oh my god. I missed the turn with her. This is gonna have a turn very soon. Okay, one down. Good wolf. Now someone dead, 90 experience. Not much,
Nowhere
but
to run.
I'll take it. Roll 1. Come on, guys. Can I Austeris reach them with a rush? No, we can't. And there's only guy here. Valerie. Well, we can get closer. Oh, there's more. There is more coming. Critical, very good. Okay, we buffing a Kundaya. What a hobbit can do.
You deserved it.
No, but oh my god. Didn't want to move with her there. Wolf. Sack him. Yeah, he's on the ground. Very good. There's some more Cyclops somewhere. We still can see. I couldn't hit this guy. I need to get as close as possible. Those guys are a low level. Oh my god, he killed the guy. Okay, it's just normal guy.
Run them through.
It's normal barbarian. Valerie.
Let us strike as one.
Roll 1 on her best roll. Kundaya got buffed. Lindsay.
Any last wishes?
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, no luck there. 112 XP. So those guys were high level. So on the ground, he's level 12 as well. I couldn't do something about this guy. I mean, I can finish this guy, but this guy already dead. Should probably wait for Akun. A zombie and a cyclop, right? That's what we're fighting here. Yeah, long ago they were overlords. They were ruling the empires, and the humans were just thralls to them. But that was long ago. Now they're saying, there's a spells there that reducing your intelligence or something, and they have the cyclop portrait on the spell, you know, icon.
This is where I step in.
How low they fall. Okay, all that. Well, I'll take a loot. There's enormous footprints in the dirt. I mean, of course. Enormous footprints. I should buff the dog. All that buff the dog. So do we have someone to talk the healer? Looks like another girl warrior. This makes so much, so little sense. And Necrosop's also here. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Yeah, it makes so little sense. They saw Aggro and Amory being a girl warrior, a female warrior, but we already meet at least 2 of those.
Done and done.
I imagine she's the girl.
Head on.
It's a girlish name. Well, we did met the half-orc female who were leading barbarians in the Spriggan cave. Let's take a shot with her. A huge scar crosses the face of this sturdy silver-haired woman, an eye patch hidden her left eye, while her right shines with the silver. She raises her bloody blades in salute. You came just in time, the Omni One. Who are you? I'm Hila, the Toothgrinder, from a Tiger Lord's tribe. This is my war party. We're here fighting things, as you can see. Yeah, so she's another female commander of the war party, and barbarian to the boot. So, are you the Asimar? What? Don't I look like a celestial? Ha! Yeah, I'm Asimar. No idea which of my great-grandmothers made it with the celestial, but in my entire lineage, the blood only manifests in me. I'm sure that was the plan all along. It's a common custom of strengthening the bloodline with the blood of the orcs. Over powerful beings come in handy. My birth was deemed a good sign and proof of the God's blessing. But I can call it the bullshit. The God's blessing should be earned on the battlefield. What are you doing here? Who do you care? We came here, so we obviously have business here. What about you? What are you doing here? The Dugas sent me. What? Why? Does the old man think we can handle it ourselves, huh? Hila looks around briefly, then back to you. Well, to be honest, you really did help us. How about helping with one more thing? Here's the deal. We came with one of the witches to look for some trash in the tomb. We sent camps, and the sister took some of my people to the ruins around the dawn. Never came back. Instead, the zombie cyclops started crawling out on us from all over the place. Fun day, huh? My group can't afford to be separated now. We only barely fought those things off. So how about this? You scout the place and look for our people. Find out if any of them are still alive. And I'll pay you in gold. Deal? Well, the deal... Great. Can I talk to some more? Do you know anything about what happened in Wormhold? Wormhold? Mager's Worm Village? No idea. Worms is a weakling. I used to knock him flat on his back. All his folks too. You want real fighters? You go to Numerians. Alright.
We do it my
We also say Simolut here. They provision supplies. I'll take it.
Look ahead.
Pay attention.
Pay attention, that was a trap. Octavia do. You're seeing.
I did as you asked.
It's a bow. Nobleman's amusement. Is it better than my Devour of Metal? Probably not. +9. It's a longbow just. This bow +1 grants ability the effects of the point blank shot and precise shot. Okay, but I guess anyone can use it, so. Except you need to be proficient with the bows. But you just can use it, like, you know, without the penalty in yeah.
Follow.
-4 shooting in the combat.
I did as you asked.
Okay, I'll take all of this. Let's start doing the scouting. So that's the barbarian. This barbarian was killed very recently, yeah? Area exit.
We will prevail.
Ah, almost surprised him.
Serves you right.
There's more of those.
Onwards.
We just sticking around.
You can't stop me.
She missed. Had put the wolf closer.
I grant you death.
Couldn't 30 sneak attack. So I guess we don't need the death ward against Zeus. Cyclops. I was like feared that he can cast something like negative levels on you, energy drain. There was one Cyclops we met like in that big tomb, like not a tomb, but I was say the cave in the village. He stood up from that coffin, walking from a coffin, and I think he was able to cast negative levels. Or was it the Cyclops? Or was it like another guy? I remember someone was able to, but doesn't look like those guys can.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me.
Die!
Maybe I shouldn't go and attack Zeus with Asterius.
Consider me provoked.
But what can go wrong? Let's wait.
Cannot hide from me.
It's down, it's only 90 XP. Just buff Lindsay. Let him come closer. Attack the Doggo. And Doggo has his revenge.
Any last wishes?
So this is a Masterworks, 12 kilograms however. Again, we have a lot of loot here to deal with.
We do it my way.
Done and done.
Don't care about this one. Save. It's the age of the map.
Stop. Look.
Okay, hidden
I
stuff.
did as you asked.
So how much of perception rolls in this? 29. Okay. Okay. So do we actually get more perception? The good hope. Morale bonus. It's competence bonus. Let's get some guidance. Wolves.
I'm open to your orders.
Oh, that's a lot of them. And who are those guys? The bandits. Yeah, they not look friendly. One wolf down. $14. Send my own wolf. Critical 63. Not bad at all. Can you shoot any flat-footed guy? There's those guys are not flat-footed at all, so
This is for you.
little chance for. Okay, never mind. There's a sneak attack. I don't know why we run with those stairs. We don't really need to save those guys. That was a mistake, is it?
This is where I step in.
This was a big mistake.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, he's out. Should like move Valerie. Kill this guy. Almost. Okay, chomped on him. Stay away from those stairs. This guy.
I'll fight if I have to.
Mace. Those stairs.
Out of my way!
Couldn't trip him.
Serves you right.
Can I finish this guy? Almost. Stairs getting beaten.
Do not
Okay,
falter.
gotta finish him off. Should go for this guy.
I aim true.
Critical 54, dead. On the ground, dead. They're going for bandits, but I want to interrogate those bandits, come on.
You can't stop me.
Come on, come on, come on.
Run them through!
Guess we can't interrogate them because they're hostile.
You deserved it.
They're probably gonna die. Never mind. There's nobody to interrogate anyway.
I grant you death.
Here we go. Skin the beast. Didn't got any items out of them. We didn't. Our stairs need to be
I wrote it
healed.
like I saw it.
We have 5 minutes for the hop spell. And actually, let's manual save. I can't remember when last time we did that. Could be just before this fight, but I can't remember. In game 4 days and 2 hours, by the way. Overall, before today's stream, I had already like 125 hours in the game. The animal was killed with a single devastating blow. Well, we're gonna skin this. A suspicious place. More Cyclops.
I won't be halted.
Actually, over here. Line yourself up. Normal zombies guy.
I will protect.
Let's get mutagen dexterity here.
Cannot hide from me.
To arms!
So have like easy way to deal damage to him.
Any last wishes?
Sneak attack with Lindsay.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, he's out. Octavia. Another sneak attack. This is looking suspicious, right? Like potential loot. Buff Akun. Lindsay can play her music a little bit. She can still shoot. Akun can reach that guy, but we probably can finish this boy. Should have like oh wait. Hold person. This one, zombie cycle priest. Okay, this one is more dangerous. Could maybe have negative levels. Energy drain. Right, affix.
This is for you.
Probably the Pathfinder and late games a luck pot. No ideas optimization of memory clutter. Yeah, like I was complaining already. Like, it's lagging quite a bit, and the previous map was lagging. This map started lagging too. It is the Unity engine, mate. It's a Unity engine, I would say. It's not known for its optimization, for sure. However, there are some good games I played on the Unity engine that was like really good optimized. I can't remember what the game, but also was like tactical. Maybe it was Wastelands 3. Some game, but it was really good optimized. Yeah, the Pathfinder doesn't look like they even thought about optimization. Well, this guy. 6-skinned dread zombie cyclops fighter and that, level 15. Okay, we don't care about him.
Let's hear you cry.
We found something over there.
Die.
I found something over there. I told you there was a loot.
My way.
Stay behind me!
Let's go. Alright. Sorry about that. So for Right of Righteousness, right, I can't remember Right of Righteousness was lagging as much as the Pathfinder lagging right now. The Kingmaker, I mean. Then again, I was like maybe Act 3 or Act 4 as well in Right of Righteousness. Maybe Act 3. That's the fastest I went. So, yeah. If you're saying it's like also login, it's not really good news. Okay, Lindsay wanna attack this guy. 7. Same for Akun. Oh my god, fuck. Jesus Christ, dude, like, that's what I'm saying. It's more and more we have a situation like this. Like, he just like went there instead of attacking, because the game lagged a little bit. Got prayer, okay. Well, wasted my turns here.
I'll fight if I have to.
So one thing that we can reduce lags with, we probably can remove inspect, right? So every time like we have inspects and we accidentally pointed our mouse on those guys, is getting that inspection windows up, and it's well, making the game lag a little bit. So that's one thing we can do.
Run them through!
Stairs missed.
Let us strike as one.
Critical 71 for dog. Not bad, dog. Not bad. Yeah, only use inspect outside of combat. If combat, you can hover and right click portraits. Yeah, yeah. You can do that. It's just I would be forgetting to have like to put that inspect. I had a very bad experience with inspect. Well, bad experience. It's like I was playing Wrath of Righteousness, and I forgot about inspect altogether. So I learned about it like on the at the start of the game, and then I press a button or disable it or something. It's a white button, right? Okay, and then I was complaining for 2 days past. For today's stream, or more than 2 days, that why I can inspect the game bug, why I can inspect the people anymore. What happens? It's not showing the information. Well, yeah, so ultimately I just like keeping it nowadays.
I grant you death.
Well, no negative levels from this guy, no drain energy.
You can't stop me.
That's a mistake, I would say.
Let's hear you cry.
Valerie can't really do much. It's feeling better like without inspect for sure. But I wouldn't say like it's the performance greatly increased.
Cannot hide from me.
Cloak of Resistance +1 and a ring +1. Have okay, vast intelligence. And there's a Fallen Warrior's sheath. We have like one of those. That's you all over, Necrosop saying. Trying to it been a bug? Well, I have no clue how anything works. Those games are exposing you, I was say. To be honest, like I played the game on a release date, the same as Rogue Trader. There was absolutely bugs over the bugs and over the bugs. So like noticing something not working, even if it's your fault, it's gonna prompt you to think it's a bug. Vast intelligence, okay, so she has a vast intelligence for herself. Masterwork, Great Axe +1. Amulet of Natural Armor +2, don't care about this one. Barely legible lanterns are carried in the stone. There's another loot over here.
Head on!
With the coins. Okay, let's go and check ages of the map here. We still have 3 minutes worth of buffs. Yeah, there was a part where Wrath of Righteousness likes also. There's a destroy uncollected loot upon leaving a map, which might help a bit. The worst map lags for me was the first DLC, the last Zirconians. FPS dropped to 1520. I dropped some settings which help a bit.
Onwards!
I mean, you see visually this map also like lagging. The previous one was lagging quite a bit too. Or the previous of previous, the one we have in that storm.
I won't be halted.
Let's look at some bandits.
Be on guard.
Nowhere to run.
Level 6.
I wish there was another way.
You got a prayer right on me. Or is this the buff from a Cyclop, huh? Oh, that's the buff from a Cyclop you had.
This is where I step in.
Sneak attack was Lindsay. I should buff the Octavia, damn it. Mistakes. Valerie charge. Let's see if Octavia can finish this guy.
Consider me provoked.
Well, even if I buffed, she's just critical missed. Asteris finished the job. You're on the ground. Didn't see, let's see. Can't really attack this guy.
Serves you right.
Yeah, good luck hitting me. He didn't kill. Oh my god, he hit the wolf, he hit the dog. Bad person. Only bad people hitting the dogs.
Aim true.
The bard's down.
Do not falter.
No match for me, obviously.
This is for you.
Die!
Sneak damage or not? Wait, not? Okay, this guy down. Can the Hobbit finish
You
the...
deserved it.
Almost. But that didn't matter, huh?
I grant you.
There's some more loot for me. Have Ring of Protection and stuff. I don't really care about those two. 72k XP. So we get into those levels. Shot. Well, maybe not today. At the Mountain Falcata. Oh, this is interesting. 3 enchantment and the Monty. Mined from a rock fell from a heavens. This unarmored ultra hard metal adds to the quality of weapon of the suit of armor. Adamant is so costly. The weapon made from it are always a masterwork quality. Okay. But we can go through the mighty resistance with this. There's another ancient scrap of script here.
We do it my way.
2 minutes. A worth of buffs. Well, good thing we have seen the invisibility for another hour.
Look ahead.
22 pearls. one of it, like, it's like only 1 coin, however. So we're not gonna be rich with this, unfortunately. Worthless. Bandits.
Keep your eyes open.
They should keep their eyes open. Sneak attack. I see the bandit over here. He missed, dude. Didn't see. Probably want to kill this transmitter guy.
Any last wishes?
He looks dangerous.
I'll fight if I have to.
22 sneak. Not bad. $39 crushed.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, easy fight. Easy fight so far. The ancient stones of Eskralbin and covered with moss. So let's check out this area over here. Right, let's check this area along the shore. There's some fog of war still. Maybe perception check. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's go back. Okay, wait. Maybe this part. So have a little bit of fog of war. Okay, nothing. So it seems. Oh, okay.
You can't stop me.
We just found some cyclops. Fighting bandits. 34 crit, not bad. Just waited for them to kill each other. There's more cyclops along the way.
Nowhere to run.
Miss Hobbit, you move in. Same goes for Valerie. Scout the area. Bandit alchemist. Trishan moving. Buffin Akun. There goes a boom. Can we shoot this guy? Can we reach anyone here? Doesn't look like. A dog probably can. And the stairs can rush there.
Run them through!
We don't even need. The Cyclops is down. I'm worried about this guy.
I aim true.
This could be a problem. The Hobbit can reach anyone. Okay, Valerie got crit.
Onwards!
Gonna intercept this guy before he done anything unworthy. Another buff for Akun.
Consider me provoked.
Critical. Critical girl. Not bad.
Let's hear you cry!
20, no crits, really? But I saw the flanking here.
Grant you death.
There's a 20, no crits. Maybe I can fan. Oh, he's a rogue, right? He's a rogue, so we can't really flank them.
This is where I step in.
Stay behind me.
It's fine. A more versatile salute. Ring of protection 1. Like, really? Why? We're out of the good hope buff.
Just letting the ink dry.
We do need that for perception checks and every other checks. Let's save. Like I say, there's 3 locations, or even 4 locations we want to visit, but we need to do it before the end of the month, because we also need to solve some kingdom problems. And the kingdom's like a long way ago from this area.
We do it.
So I need more or less 5 days to reach the kingdom. Meaning I want to spend as much of like time resting as possible, as less time resting. It took many blows to drop this enormous undead beast. That's why I'm not like using all of my buffs here.
Onwards.
The ancient stones climbing encountered with the moss.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Bandits.
Cannot hide from me.
But somehow we did surprise them again. Just I don't understand. Bandits leader level 10. Okay. 18 damage. I'm probably not gonna be putting Austeris in any danger here, do I? This makes sense. Wolf on the other hand. Also can't reach them.
This is for you.
Sneak attack, not enough to kill. Lindsay just play. Couldn't get buffed.
Nowhere to run.
Oh well, so much for level 10. I mean, we're technically level 11 now, yeah? So he was weakling. Attack of opportunity.
Let us strike as one.
Really? Bugged.
Die.
Happens. Yeah, she was supposed to attack the bandit, but she didn't. Didn't do any attack at all. This guy probably gonna die, but just reduce his health. There was more Zeus and the magic casters. Okay, especially don't like that the guy who can summon the shit.
Serves you right.
Okay, Kundayo. Time to kill this stuff.
I aim true.
Bard almost dead. Like, he's level 9.
Do not falter.
Okay, Asterius.
Out of my
Kill the Bard.
way.
That's a cleric level 7. Can the dog reach the cleric here? Nice, nice, nice. We don't care about this guy. He's never gonna be hitting Valerie.
You can't stop me.
She has too much AC. Channel energy. That's not gonna help in you.
Deserved it.
Just finish him off.
Grant you.
Can Valerie reach this guy? She can reach a wolf. That's make no sense to.
Run them through.
Make no sense to attack him. So we just need to kill his master. Are we okay on carrying capacity? We're not really. Yeah.
Head on.
Can carry much more. So we need to sort out the loot potentially, or we can enlarge my people. But we need to carry this loot to Barbarian Camp to sell.
I won't be halted.
So enlargement not really gonna be helping. So help on carrying the loot on the map. He went for Asterius, what the fuck. Oh my god, what this? A bandit just killed the... Okay. At least I got the XP out of this. Wolf need to also get rebuffed.
Any last wishes?
That's good enough for me.
Cannot hide from me.
There's the bandits. The easiest way to gain perception is to do an area without the guidance and when clear above everyone and sprint around. Once cleared, none of that area is big enough to take long. You can also move that cosmetic pad between the characters for another boost. Beyond this, there are several spells and items to change the skill's value faster. What kind of cosmetic pad? What kind of cosmetic pad are you talking about in the Grasshop? Oh my god, I moved her instead of attacking. Jesus Christ. The tiger from Oleg? I didn't got any tigers from Oleg's. The only pet we have here is the Wyvern. We should never like summoned. That's the first I heard about any tigers.
Onwards! Justice!
Let's hear you cry.
Okay, so far we didn't done much of damage to him. What do you do? What do you do? Just attack?
I'll try to make this swift.
Should I attack that guy? Oh my god, Asterius critical. This guy down.
This is where I step in.
Could I move in? Could I kill this guy? Okay. Only one bandit left here.
Consider me provoked.
Stay behind me!
Intercept.
Die!
Should probably wait with the Asterius. He's not on a full health, and this guy can attack him. Well, at least we have a good AC against him. Can die, got a buff if you need it. So there are two cats in Oleg's bedrooms that you equip on your belt, and they run around in the game as cosmetic creatures. One are one to all saves, and the other are to perception and nature. Absolutely, first time I see it, or I heard about it. Equip a cat on your belt. This is even worse than that new game, whatever it's called, the Pal World, when you just abusing your animals. Equip a cat on the belt. What a cruelty, eh? Okay, we're probably gonna drop this high. It's only like okay, yeah. It's only cost me 3 gold per 25. So we need to drop some of those. Unfortunately, loot had been lost.
We do it my way.
Should saved. Should saved.
I lead. You follow.
They've also knelt on the human corpses, but not the undead. Okay, we don't take in the hides. Well, hide armor. We don't take in it. In fact, we are actually gonna drop all the hide armor here. Yeah, there's a better loot. Like this is giving me like 30, yeah, 30 kilograms, 300 gold. I'll take it. Now, difference than having a cat in your tunic like a Nier. Also have you're not sending a dog into the Mortal Kombat over and over. You sounds a bit hypocritical to me. we had the reason to have a cat in Neo. He was testing the poison for us. Alright. He has his role. Not animal cruelty, you know, like animals they not like gonna drink the poison or eat the poisonous stuff, right? So we're using him for that reason.
Anything is possible.
I believe so. Oh my god, this is no heal at all. So skill spell. Yeah, I did interact with the dog there. A great Cyclops. I did interact with the dog, but well, what? I click on him on a like trading post, and nothing happened. Those guys look like trouble, is it?
What's the holdup?
Is it me or those guys look like trouble? I'm gonna be using the blur here. Wait, what happened in here? This is just got confusion. You know what? Let's also apply fear.
Right here, my friend.
Just in case. I don't know if that works or not.
Onwards!
Two Cyclops are having a heated dispute in their rough language. They stomp their feet, pout their chests, sputter, and pay absolutely no attention to anything else around them. Yourself included. Knowledge world, try to decipher the speech. 720 XP for deciphering? Nice. You managed to make out some of the Cyclops speech. Mine, not yours, the Cyclops yelled and shaking his fist. There's items in the chest or whatever. However, once equipped, they also shoot outside at your legs like a dog's. When adventuring, they run around just like mage familiars. Yeah, the thing is also I never opened the chest, I believe, at least in early game, because well we failed the trickery. I saw it first. Go away. You go away. I'm not giving it. Move closer. The Cyclops turns to you forward. They brush your brows. Hey, you insects! What are you doing? Get out of here before we step on you. What are you arguing about? What do you care, insect? I'm telling you. Does everyone know what a dirtbag you are? I found this treasure. The Cyclops slammed his palm against the obelisk. This ice source wants to take it for himself. You found it? You? I found it. You weren't even here. What makes... okay, perception check. Inspect the stone. You didn't notice it at first, but there seems to be a pile of cyclopean bones at the foot of the obelisk. They've been gnawed on, and it doesn't seem like it was that long ago. This was the making of a magical trap. Knowledge Arcana, check the past. Try to puzzle out the cyclopean behaviors. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about the stone itself, but the Cyclops believe it'd be a great treasure. It seems reminiscent of an enchantment spell. The ancient builders of this necropolis must have used the obelisk to create an inconspicuous but deadly trap. Any Cyclops who got close enough would stay here, entranced by the obelisk, until they fell dead of exhaustion or starvation. Fortunately for you, spells like this typically can target all sentient creatures, but rather need to be keyed to target the specific kind of creature. For instance, Cyclops. Use the spell magic. So what makes the treasure so valuable? The Cyclops scratched his head. You wouldn't understand. Right, you're not a Cyclops. What do you know of treasures? My sweet, precious treasure. The Cyclops trendy repels an obelisk with his huge hands. So this is a normal Cyclops. This is not undead Cyclops, right? And we don't have any beef with Zeus guys yet, at least. Hey! Pose off! The second Cyclops pushed the first away from the stone. Okay, carry good diplomacy. Instead of fighting, you could share the treasure equally. Use the spell magic. Oh, you know, I don't really need this rock. You can have it. Me? Why would I want it? You take it. If you want. I'm not going to drag this stupid stone around. Brother, all this arguing has made me hungry. Looking at you, the Cyclops leaps and begin moving towards you. But I saved them! Wait! Are the Cyclops eating humans? What? That's the first time I hear this. You bastards, but I saved you from a curse. From a trap. This is not cool, not cool at all.
I aim true.
Serves you right.
Okay, I went to Austerius. Very predictable.
Let us strike as one.
And I don't really like that saw. Okay, preemptively buffing Kundaya.
Out of my way!
21 and it's not no damage at all.
This is for you.
Almost kill him. Oh, dog.
I grant you death.
No way of killing this guy, is it?
You deserved it.
You're going to go for Asterius. We miss.
altar!
We have over 30 AC in those stereos. Alright, 35 actually. 35 just like that. So he's not bad now. Like, I don't have any crane styles or any fancy stuff anymore on this character. Just a damage. But now we finally have some AC to be a secondary tank here.
Run them through!
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, that was a mistake, Octavia. Big mistake. Was too close.
I'm listening.
Patch her up. So we got 240 XP per every one of those. Like 500 XP, 480. Not bad.
Share my pack.
That's the stuff we throw away. And the stuff is just not taken.
We do it my way.
The steps is too large for the human feet. There's more dead zombies there. Okay, I'll take this. This poor soul's skulls was crushed and the brain was removed. Wait, why did they remove the brain from it? There are some works over here. Looks like they stuck. There's a lot of works.
Depend on me. Cannot hide from me.
I shall end this
And
suffering.
him is. Damn, you can die, yeah? Okay, let's put her a little bit closer. Probably doesn't really matter because they're gonna be aiming for her. Yeah, they have a charge attacks. Forgot about microphone. Yeah, staying together here. Kodai can really shoot him. Let's provoke attack opportunity. Or whatever.
Nowhere to run. Let yourself exposed.
It's like highly unlikely gonna hit him, right?
You can't stop me!
They at least fight in the Cyclops.
Onwards!
Should leave that wolf for Asterios. Lindsay can
Any
shoot.
last wishes?
Buffer can die, yeah? Oh my god, the Cleo! The Cleo! Jesus Christ! Level 15 Cyclops. That was good.
Let's hear you cry.
Well, we'll have our own Cleaves at some point, probably. Another 40 damage.
I aim true.
You dead? You dead? Are you dead? Well, she need to get closer to. in order to engage those guys. Oh, they got the Cyclops on the ground. Good job. Yeah, kill him.
This is where I step in.
Trishan do the usual thing. Beth and Kundaya. So this work's probably gonna finish the Cyclops. Gonna start working on them. Okay, they didn't. They didn't finish the Cyclops. He got his cleave again.
Die!
So can I kill one
I grant you death.
of Zeus? 124. The Cyclops almost dead.
Consider me provoked.
Critical hit on him.
Stay behind me.
Let's get the Cyclops down. Miss. Lindsay.
Serves you right.
Okay, very good. Don't need any buff from Tristan anymore. Probably should be fine without it. Probably.
Out of my way!
Okay, didn't kill it.
Cannot hide from me, fools.
But here we go, 57 crit. Just like that, skin the beast. Take everything except that hide armor. No skins.
I did as you asked.
I won't be
A bunch of masterwork. We still can carry the stuff, we're good. So anything else for my perception checks here?
I've discovered something.
There it is, easy.
Done and done.
Tell this area was suspicious. Rage Claw. It's a long sword, one-handed, furious and undermighty. Another undermighty weapon. So a furious weapon serves as a focus with wielder anger. When the wielder is raging or under the effects of a rage spell, the weapon enchantment bonus +2 better than normal. I mean, we don't have a rage spell and we don't have like any barbarians to rage here, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we saw some undead Cyclops over there, but what do we have to this area here? Anything at all? Lindsay, you stop there.
I'm open to your orders.
Now's the level 12.
Will prevail.
Okay, we're just passing the turn over here. Waiting for them to get by. Whenever they are. Should move like Valerie. Okay. Never mind, they never found me. A huge stone slab blocks entrance to the tomb. The ancient stone surface is covered in a worm inscription, barely visible beneath the moss. Examine the entrance. The crumbling ancient stones is densely covered with a thick moss. Near the edge of the slab, some of the moss had been torn. Some unknown force must have moved it aside and then replaced it. Knowledge world, with the inscription on the door. Failed. Ah, rolled one. try to break. Okay, speak the word clab. All right, that's probably how we enter it. We'll take this with me. Masterwork, masterwork. Don't care about the hide armor.
Onwards!
So there's at least one more Cyclop here. And a trap. Octavia, get back, get back.
I will protect.
Kill the
Nowhere
beast.
to run.
It's level 15. We almost killed him with one go.
You deserved it.
Okay, here we go. Apparently there's another one lurking somewhere. Was it a mistake to put Octavia over there? Get the trap down.
I did as you asked.
90 XP. So no idea where the other Cyclop is.
I lead. You follow.
No idea and don't care about it. Apparently. Some precious stones. Well, it's suspicious raven here.
I won't be halted.
So I guess the few issues over here, the Cyclop. The other one. Or was it? Okay, maybe not here.
We do it my way.
There are some.
I see something.
Okay. Get it back, get it back.
Head on!
Space all over the sink. Can you
You're
snipe
good.
him?
I aim true.
Face me if you dare.
Sneak attack. Level 15. Looks like level 15, guys. No challenge. No, fuck. At least she didn't trigger a trap. That's one thing.
Any last wishes?
10. Could die, just finish him off.
I grant you death.
Here. Done and
Yeah,
done.
triggering a trap is bad. Missing XP. Oh, well, look at that. Announce the ancient scrap of... Yeah, absolutely need that one. Let's check for perception sync.
Onwards!
Maybe there's nothing there. So, use the word clap. The slab slide aside easily and noiselessly, making the crack wide enough for you to enter. Before you have a chance to take a single step, a voice calls out from inside the tomb. Wait! Do not enter! Prop the door, or it will close behind you. And willing to attempt the fate, you move a large stone to entrance and prop the door open. Then enter. After ensuring the slab won't close itself behind you, you step into the damp, cold darkness of the tomb. Right, let's see what we have here. There's the girl we need to save. A suspicious one. The only prison creature in the ancient tube is a miniature woman, wrapped in grey cloth. She looks like a ghost herself. Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
You know, like, this is so strange. This is Act 4. We didn't have like any voice acting from like Act 1 or something, and suddenly we're having some characters that actually have the lines voiced acted. You know. So where's this place?
Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust, and only tombs remain.
What are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep beside the owners of this tomb.
Do you know anything about what happened to Wormhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
Well, that's why I'm here. Save your sisters, and you're in Gladden. Does the world of Mordecai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about the shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
Okay, so your sister has sent me. She's waiting for you in the camp.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
The woman gives you a bow and leaves the tomb. Or we could have killed her. Well, that's also mean that we can scout the tomb here. Let's save manually. The lost relic. We didn't find the relic of the Cyclopean. Wait, what? We didn't even look for that relic, and I already have the quest saying we didn't found it. Ridiculous. The third sister should be in this. Okay. Another sister went to the sepulchre. One of the sister went looked for a forsaken mound. Right. The lost relic. Didn't find the relic there. But what about other loot?
Stop! Look!
Trap. Stop and look is not my strongest suit.
I did as you asked.
Hundreds.
Look ahead!
Another one. A container is full of sealed clay jars, each decorated with a picture innards. This picture of innards. They say it. Lindsay gonna be buffing myself a little bit. Wait with those stereos.
Cannot hide from me.
No idea where this bastard came from. Well, no challenge. We're barely holding this loot, however. Can I not open the door? The door cannot be open. It's fake. Just a carbon on the wall.
I won't be halted.
Are you sure it's fake? Come on, game. Are you sure? Are you trying to trick me? Okay, I guess like that's all the tomb. Not much to explore here. And I guess we're going back to the barbarian camp. Despite I want to scout like area around. Because like, well, loot. Have too much of that. Can waste any coin. We're already wasting some loot, like not picking up this hide armor.
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin.
The raven makes a raking cow as is in a glee. Wait, that's strange raven. He's definitely related to Cyclops.
You think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers in the first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
I'm not gonna answer the allegation, Crow. Be going. Yeah, why are you following me? What do you want?
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark. Nothing more.
My action are impressive. I'm almost level 12, like, in a couple of days. I'm a baron of this lands, a future king. Shut up, bird. Be gone.
Pride in a pathetic creature like you. You wear it poorly. And your attempts to give me orders? I think not.
Enough. I'm leaving. The raven flaps his wings and flies off. In moments, it's gone.
I lead.
He's not gone, he was there. Well, anyway, there is still some person in the camp, right, we can talk with. A thug of war. Very good. Ah, there you are. Good job. A shame the rest of the group is gone. But at least the witch is intact. Here for your trouble. 1220 gold. We should leave now. Visit our camp sometimes. We'll share a drink. I mean, the guy was like somewhere over there. And he met me like at the ford. From here.
We do it.
Oh, well, yeah. You're going back to camp anyway. I need to sell a loot. This is be taken. A precious stone. Yeah, there's a way to go. There's this ruined towers there as well. 5 hours, but we need to carry loot back. We need to get this loot back where it belongs. Wait, rumors said that some greater power helped Irovetti to ascend the throne. That's the first time I hear about that. Do you think he's also involved with the Fae? This could be a thing. Okay, offer. And we have a bunch of stuff we don't really need, like the great axe. The armor, I'll take this, but daggers, all of this. A ring of protection. Adamantine Falcata, maybe I keep this one. But not the rings. This breastplate also should be sold. The nobleman, okay, amusement, we're gonna keep it, like... Don't know why. But we're just gonna be keeping that one. Just normal dagger. The Rage Claw. It's also a Diamante. I should probably keep it. For now. It's emergency funds, 21k. Almost 22. Not bad, not bad. So do it talk with the sisters. I found your sister in the city of the Hollow Eyes.
She's back already. I can't thank you enough. May kind spirit...
Okay.
Head on!
To the next location. We're not resting. No rest for the wicked. Time to get maximum out of, you know, of everything. Have maybe 10 days. Okay, how much days we have? Till the end of the month, till I need to go back to capital. 12 days. So there's Ruined Tower. This like is so far away. Takes 3 hours over here. Let's see if we can get to the tower. The Blood Furrows. Okay, there's another one. There's another location. Not a quest related, but let's see if there's a big one or a small one. Well, what kind of things it is. It doesn't look that big.
I won't be halted.
It looks like the horse fell while trying to climb the rocks. It must be terrifying to attempt such a thing. The thing we need
called for it.
Yeah.
We do it.
Need to buff my perception here a little bit. Deep furrows mark the grass in the area as a huge blow has been put to work here. Perception.
You follow.
Done.
There's a deep hole in the ground made recently. At the bottom you can see a pile of bloody rags that look like remnants of some barbarian colossus. But how do I get them? The barbarian seems to have died from a massive blood loss. Horrible wounds covered his body. Through his hands is still clutching a knife. The horse died from a neatly slit throat, probably made with a sharp blade, but its body is also covered with deep wounds that resemble huge bite marks. That's combined with the furrows on the ground leads to one conclusion. You entered a battle's hunting grounds. Ballets. Buletta, or whatever. The underground monster must still be somewhere nearby. The inscription on the stone is made with the blood. The text to say, running is no help. The grass betrays. Stay with me. Better die than become food for. A belt. And endurance. What are those? The Mastodon meat. So belt of physical flow. Plus enchantment, strength, and dexterity. Alright. So that's basically the same we have here. Physical form, bonus dexterity, constitution. Never mind this one. Enchantment, bonus strength, and okay. I mean, we have dexterity plus 4 over here, but this is just plus 4 for strength additionally. She doesn't care about this one. Dexterity and constitution. Physical mind enchants strength and constitution. And dexterity, if you have a buff from a gloves over here, plus 4 dexterity. So I guess we can give it to Hobbit because it's just additional strength to her. And that's about all. Plus 2 Great Club grants wieldy immunity to shaken and sickening condition. Endurance. The beast is here. Do you think we can manage this? What are you? Ancient ability. Level 19. I can inspect him. But I'm gonna be using my haste here, I believe. That makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Moving there make no sense at all. I got 44 damage already. Good start, shot. Let's put Valerie in front or try to. That's so stupid.
Serves you right.
Try to attack him instead of, like, you know. He just went and killed Ekun. Really?
Let us strike as one.
My best damage dealer died like that.
Run them through.
And Austeris missed. Okay, we do have a Breath of Life, right? There's heal, a Breath of Life. Will it help me? Try to polymorph the shit. 42 saved. 42 20. Rolling against 24. So I did have a chance to polymorph him, but it didn't work. What else we can do about this? Serenity. I'm sure that's gonna work. Try to put this on Ekun. A blur. He went for a wolf. Well, wolf can tank.
Do not falter.
Oh, Stereos can need to perform better.
Let's hear you cry.
70. We're all against. Okay. That was a bullshit. Heal. Okay, Kun can stand up maybe. Let's get displacement on a wolf. He can't stand up because this guy gonna be attacking him. Lindsay, continue playing. Concealment. Very good.
Onwards.
She hit him. Austeris need a better buff, so. Can Dragon Roar. It's not gonna work. There's no ability to crit him either. We can do boost strength. Prayer. Do we have a prayer here? We're gonna be using. We can meta magic here. The prayer and then channeling positive energy. Can cast 2 spells at once. Get fucking polymorphed. He rolled 5. That's like enough to get saved. Okay, dog dealt decent damage here, believe me or not.
You deserved it.
And Lindsay dealt some damage. 48. Concealment.
Stay behind me.
Somehow we did it. 2880. No challenge shot. No challenge. We did use the diamond dust. Oh, diamond dust? Or it's a diamond for Breath of Life. No, it's not nothing. It's nothing. It's better to be some good loot. Why Tristan was trying to skin him, you fool. Amulet of Mighty Feast, 3. That's exactly the one I'm using right now. So we don't really care about that. Yeah, that's all.
Confide in me.
Let's heal a dog and Akun. Yeah, I was stingy on the spells, but nonetheless we won this. Can I go like over here, anything? Doesn't look like. Wait, where's the exit? Wait, where's the exit? Hold it. Somewhere over here, maybe? Oh, there it is. This could be something over here as well. May as well check. No loot. Can go up there. Oh my god, Lindsay, why are you playing this scene? You fool. Usually you stop playing after the battle, but not with this aura. Just wasted so many charges. Okay, so nothing much, but almost 3k XP from one fight. More or less a good deal. More or less a good deal. 79k, almost 80k here. Getting closer to that level up too. Kingdom have new events, so they finished the task that we are doing right now. I want to get assign them new task before long, but maybe I just can get like closer to my borders over here. How long is it gonna take? 1 day and 6 hours to get to those borders, and I send all the tasks and I need. Because if you're gonna go over there, that's gonna take like ages. Let's see about this tower. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains, like at a tombstone of old that time that had worn away the epitaph, as well as the language it had been written in. Each crumbling steps of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the doors once stood was wide enough for one entire party to walk abreast through. We decided to climb the tower. It was hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us had they still been around. Even so, but using the cracks and pits in the stone walls, an experienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Acondius spat on his hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the highest ledges, what remains of the second floor. There, the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching his breath, he decided to climb further. Knowledge World 0. Try to read the inscription. Climb further. Oh my god, we should send someone with Knowledge World. Climbing higher was no easy task. Dino fingers slipped on the wet moss and the rocks crumbled beneath his feet. Perched atop a shelf of the opposite wall, a large black raven watching Dio ascend intently. Clinging to the signs that were carved into the wall, Akundino slowly began moving upwards. At last, he reached the top, and an even stump was all that was left of the spire that once must have reached the lower clouds. Alas, there was no treasure to be found there unless you are willing to count the magnificent view of surroundings area. A fire flickers in the distance. Someone had set up a camp there. Finding out he has seen enough, Akundino carefully descended. After that we decided to turn around and leave? That's all? But what about inscription there? He saw the fire, but I guess it's a barbarian camp, right? It's not interesting enough. Oh well, I can't do anything about this. There's also the sepulchre. Two hours. And we do know the word now. How to enter it. So enter we must. However, chat, we're gonna do it after the break. We're gonna take a few hours break here, and we have the evening stream, more of the Pathfinder. That's the plan. That's the plan. We had a good session today. A good session, a new chapter, a new adventure. Got 1/3 of XP for a next level, like literally 1/3. 25k, 23k, something like that. With 180k, that 40 more k till the level 12. So not bad at all. Meanwhile, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Hopefully see you next time in a couple of hours. Tomorrow we're playing a Grim Dawn on a morning stream. Continuing with my Purifier build.